Good evening, everybody. How's it going? Hope y'all are having a fantastic Friday. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. And we're back for our finale playthrough of our Pokemon Scarlet Switch 2 run. Tonight, we're going to go ahead and finish everything up. Gonna find out who Cassiopeia is, challenge the Elite Four and the Champion, and get to Area Zero and do the Zero mission. A lot of stuff we gotta do tonight, so with all that said, let's get started. Alrighty, how's everybody doing tonight? How's it going, Phil? Tanya, welcome to the stream. How are y'all doing tonight? Hope y'all are doing well. That's good to hear. Doing well. Appreciate the torture, Phil. Starting off strong tonight. But yeah, doing good. Fun-filled stream planned for tonight. All that jazz, so go ahead and get started. Ooh! Big bamboo shoot. That's pretty cool. As promised, y'all. Actually, before we get into that, let's check out a couple terror raids around here and see what we got. Yeah, but I'm thinking tonight might be a shorter stream than usual. Not terribly short, but probably finishing up around probably around midnight or so. Sun is going to take over. All right, sounds good. Have a good rest of your night. What do we got here at this terror? Ooh, Riolu. We could use a Riolu. I don't think we have a Riolu yet. Ooh, a Nugget. Well, that'll come in handy for some farming money later. Let's go ahead and face this this Riolu. It's got a Dark Terror type, so I guess Thor? Thor should have a fairy move, right? Yeah, play rough. We'll go ahead and bring we'll bring Thor in. Go ahead and knock these out. So what you up to tonight, Phil? More shiny alpha hunting, I assume? Dang, could you imagine if that was shiny, y'all? Shiny Riolu. Vacuum cleaner. Alright. I mean, it doesn't have 100% accuracy, but... Okay, there we go. Man, I am so beat, y'all. Right before stream, I thought I went for a walk along a walking trail by my apartment, and it's like 95 degrees out there. Meant to do it earlier this morning, but had some other stuff going on. So needless to say, I'm gonna be hydrating a lot tonight, even if y'all don't redeem the commands. Where's Shiny Hunting Alphas? Excellent. What are you going for next? Alright, so we got the Riolu. Let's go check out this steel one over here. For a second, I didn't realize why didn't my wings deploy? And then I just realized it was we weren't even on our Pokemon riding our legendary. Ooh, rare bone. Oh, we got a Pichu for that psychic. I guess we could. Yeah, I guess we could do that. I think we need a Pichu. Ooh, Varoom. I think we already have a Varoom, so. Oh. Gimme Ghoul. Do we have a Pichu yet? I feel like we do, but I'm not sure. Oh, we don't have Pikachu or Pichu. What the heck, we're here. Might as well. Any shiny alphas I don't have, or just any shiny alpha to get is fine. Oh, okay. Not too picky, just shiny is a shiny. I'm getting ready for the Pittsburgh Regionals. Ooh, that's exciting. What deck are you bringing there? Let's go. I'm not too familiar with the card game, so unless like you have to tell me what type it is also. The only deck I know about is a buddy of mine back in college had a it was like a water deck with Keldeo, and basically the whole point of it was I think it was to use Blastoise to move all your energy cards to Keldeo, so you could do the most damage that way. Oh, you're doing VGC? Oh, okay. I gotcha. Still cool. Hopefully it goes well for you. Right, yeah. So is that just happening? Is it just it's happening this weekend? And if so, is it just Saturday, or is it both Saturday and Sunday? Let's go ahead and actually, I guess we'll catch a few things here first before we dive into that. Heal up some of our Mons that we could use some more stuff on. Also, why did I just do that? There's a Poké Center right behind me. Yeah. I guess we'll just catch a bunch of stuff here and get some more XP. Ooh, perfect. It's September 19th through the 21st. Oh, okay. So you got some time to prep. So you know what? Let me go hit the Poké Center now so we can heal up. Oh, it's over on the other side. Ah, lol. There we go. Alright, that's better. Dang, there's a lot of Poniard over here. What else do we need? I think we need... Actually, no, I think we need Poniard. So I guess we can go ahead and catch one of those. Yep. That's problematic. Posted a video of your cat on Discord. Nice. We'll check that out in a little bit. Night Slash. I guess we'll go in with a play rough. That shouldn't kill. Yeah, halfway. Let's try an Ultra Ball. Three. Let's go. Another one for the Dex.
See you, chump.
Oh, he had Bisharp already. Oh. Y'all are funny. So I think my plan with this game, y'all, is we're gonna get through this today. We're gonna finish the main story. We'll probably do a Pokedex clear sometime in September, and then we'll do a Paradox event. Try to get all the shiny Paradoxes in one stream. Okay, we don't need you, so... I don't remember when we caught him, which is weird. I guess we can get the Luxray too. Or Phalanx. Phalanx is fine. Let's see. I feel like Earthquake is going to be a bit too much, so let's just do a Crunch. Oof. Lower defense? No. Lower defense? Probably not, Phil. Guess we'll go with an Acid Spray here. Perfect. I mean, if we do fill, that probably won't be until sometime next year. Because we've got... So next month, August is going to be devoted to Arceus and BDSP. September will probably be 2 streams for Scarlet. Oh, you already had a Phalanx? Dang it. Well, that's a bummer. What else is happening? October, we may do a Gale of Darkness playthrough if it comes to Nintendo Switch Online, which I have a feeling it might. October is going to be a mix of that and Legend ZA, and then December will probably just be that as well. We'll probably do some shiny hunting in Legend ZA, so that'll probably take up the rest of the year. Yeah, August is going to be Sinnoh month, so... Okay, that's kind of problematic. I mean, that should be fine. Aw, what? Well, that was lame. I healed everything, right? Yeah. I guess depending on the time, maybe we'll do a little bit of some dex filling after this, but I feel like we'll get started pretty soon. Oh, there's another Luxray. No, don't want you. I am not a lamp. Where's the lamp, brother? I'll nickname him Lamp when I get him. Hey, Laura. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing tonight? Hope you're doing well. I need the lamp, brother. This might be a bit of a risk, but let's see if we can keep him in play. Yes! Okay. Come on, dude. Just catch. Stop being difficult. There we go. That's good. Glad to hear it. I'm doing all right. Lamp. But yeah, I'm doing all right. Busy day between video work, having lunch with my family, and went out for a walk earlier in the 95-degree heat. Okay, that Nintendo Direct is probably not happening, or maybe in August. Seriously? Second time! It just doesn't want to catch. I gotta throw like a quick ball at it or something. Honestly, Phil, I feel like, I mean, there's still a possibility it could happen next week. I saw rumors that it might happen like towards the very end of the month, so maybe like Wednesday or Thursday. Which would be very funny if they kept us waiting that long. Okay, Volt Switch. Okay, so it's still in play. Cool. Do another crunch. Scary face. Ah! Scary! I genuinely want, like, I wish beat 'em ups, when he said that there was going to be a direct next month, I wish he specified like he gave more details than he did. Because just saying, oh, there's going to be a direct, but not saying like around what point is kind of weird. But hey, I guess we'll just have to wait and see. It's also a weird month to do it too, because it's like, because you know we had Donkey Kong release at the end of last week, then we had the Pokemon Direct this week, so it's like, how can you have all that in 1 month and like not have it on top of each other? Like kill the hype of like one thing. Yo, what's going on, Chris? Welcome to the stream. I was about to say, let's go buy some items, but Low Kicks wanted a piece of us. Well, I don't want a piece of you, so get out. Hi, Turtle. My brother and his wife's cat is watching the stream right now. It's our #1 fan. So what'd you do for dinner tonight, Chris? Did you decide? So we were gonna buy some items because we need some Ultra Balls. Okay, we got a nugget we can sell, so let's go ahead and sell that. Let's go ahead and sell this star piece. Sell the big pearl. Sell some rare bones. Alright, we'll buy some Ultra Balls. Like 80 Ultra Balls. And we'll pay with cash. We're talking cash here. Nintendo hasn't confirmed the Direct is happening. I mean, to be fair, they usually announce the Directs like within a day or two of them happening, usually, right? I feel like in recent years, since I've been watching, they always show up, you know, within like a day or two. Alright, where's that Gimme Ghoul at? I heard it, but I don't see it. Bro, where is it? Oh, is it up top? There it is. Okay, do I have to come up here and then jump to it? Is that the strat? Yeah, there we go. Gotcha. Bro, all we get is 1 coin from that? That should be at least, like, 3 coins. At best. Still haven't decided. I walked around the grocery store for 10 minutes but didn't get anything. Just got back from the gym. I'm still not hungry. At this rate, I'll probably just have something small or take something out of the freezer. I gotcha. They usually announce at short notice. Yeah, that's what I thought. This previous Pokemon Presents we had was an anomaly. Your black and white cat is sleeping on your bed while you play Arceus. Ooh. Alright, hang on. Let me take a look at that photo real quick. Aww. That's adorable. You got a really fuzzy cat. Oh, that's adorable. Okay, What else can we get over here? We did catch the Luxray. So we don't need that. Also, how much do we need for the Pokédex currently? So we've got 165. We've battled 227. Do we have a Kricketot yet? We don't have a Kricketot. Let's get ourselves a Kricketot. Let's just knock out the Kricketot. Let's try that again. Maybe an Earthquake? Wow. How's about that? Let's go. Ooh. I heard a whoop. Oh, so we have the Kricketune already. Okay. We don't have a Heracross, though. Honestly, y'all, it's so crazy seeing Heracross in the wild, since in Pokemon Go it's a regional. So to seeing like the regionals available everywhere is just such a weird feeling to me. Maybe that's low enough that we can catch it. Not even close. Okay, cool. He's confused. That's cool. He's also fatigued, so maybe that'll help. I have 2 casts. One of them in the video is the gray one. Oh, okay. Hurt yourself in confusion. Come on. Excellent. Catch. Come on. Hurt yourself in confusion again. Yes. Okay. Now you should catch. No? Okay, this one can hit me. This one can hit me. Come on. Perfect. True. And even in Diamond and Pearl, Heracross is rare there too. Yeah, so it's just weird seeing Heracross in general, but yeah, any of the regionals is pretty crazy. I just got a shiny Alpha Glameow from a massive outbreak. Yo! That is hype. Come on, dude. Okay, at least it snapped out of its confusion. Gosh, we're putting in so much work to get this Heracross. Just catch already. Dude! I'm almost thinking this isn't worth it anymore because of the amount of effort we put in. Well, let's try an S-Ball. It's just annoying me so much today. Dude! Stay in your damn ball. There we go. So I guess that was a strat, just using a nest ball. Second shiny Ralts. Holy cow. Dude, save some shinies for the rest of us. You're gonna make them extinct at the rate you're going. Yo, what's going on, Winter? How are you doing tonight? Welcome to the stream. Let's go back and heal first. I got a shiny pig. Ooh, nice. Shiny Lechonk or shiny Oinkoloin? Or however you say it. What do you got to say, sir? Oh. So I've done no battles over here. Okay. I think... Actually, no, we haven't caught everything yet. I think we still have to catch... a Amoonguss. See if we can find one of those. It was Lechonk. Nice. Congrats on that. Alright, where are you, Where are you, Amoonguss? I'm seeing all fungus, but no Amoonguss. Also, I want to say we got Slaking already. I feel like we got him from something. There we go. Amoonguss. What can I say? I'm too good at shiny hunting. That's the truth right there. Yeah, maybe we'll find one. I'm not too worried, though. Alright, come on, Crocodile. You gotta wake up. Dang, one-shotted. I also got 3 shinies within 10 minutes without boosts, other than the shiny charm. Ooh! Was that the mass outbreak event that's happening right now? The grass one? I knew I was gonna find a shiny in Area 0 for the main story, and I was right. Yo, what shiny did you get? Third shiny from Massive Outbreaks Feel. Hey. There we go. Alrighty, y'all. I think that's good for now. Let's go ahead and start the adventure, or the end game. Actually, no. Before we do that, let's catch a fungus. Gotta catch a fungus. No, it wasn't. They were Magneton, Citadel, and Magikarp. Ooh, nice. Well, congrats on that. Did I at least put it low enough that I can... Oh, I didn't even come close. Dang it. Grafai is fast asleep. Thanks, Grafai. Oh, about time. Oh, perfect. Uh-oh. Well, at least it wasn't very effective. I also wasn't paying attention. I didn't realize he used Solar Beam already. Whoops. And we got him. Let's go. Alright, I think that's good for now. Let's go ahead and hit up the Poke Center one more time, and then we'll start the end game, starting with the Elite Four and the Champion. I think if I remember correctly, you would get there's like a special area we can get to from in the city. Did I set it on my map? I did. Okay. So we need to go that way. Is this it? Yeah, right here. And I assume we're going to get challenged to a battle as soon as we get up here. It would be nice if some of these were shiny. Oh, we have to take the test. That's not shiny, is it? No. I also got my Switch too. Nice! Yeah, I remember you telling me about that earlier this week. That's awesome. Glad it finally shipped out to you. It was definitely a long time coming. It's Gita with her crazy long hairdo. She kind of gives me like weird jellyfish vibes. Wish you the best of luck from the bottom of my heart. Oh, that's nice. Are you ready to face the league's champion assessment? Let's see here. Appears you have a total of 8 gym badges. And now I go to the interview room. It's a very formal way to let me out. Thank you for coming today. Please do have a seat. I, Rico, will be your interviewer. Let's get started with the first portion of the Champions Assessment. We begin with the interview. Next, I'd like to ask you a few questions, if you wouldn't mind. Please think carefully, as you may automatically fail the interview depending on your answers. Let's begin. How do you get here today? Please tell me the name of the school you're enrolled in. You know, I never understood that question when they first asked it to us. I was like, why are there 3 different answers? And I guess they're talking about the other the Violet School. Now, what do you intend to do with if and when you become a champion? What was the toughest gym? I feel like there was one we failed. Was it the Kaskarafa gym? Kaskarafa was Kofu. Yeah, Kofu was a water type one. Bruh, this is so stressful. Building the skills necessary for the champion assessment is no small feat. You must have met a lot of Pokemon to get here. What was the category of the Pokemon you chose to be your first partner? It was the Duckling. Next is the final question for the interview. Ooh, this is going to be a tough one, y'all. Do you like Pokemon? Do I like Pokemon, y'all? I'm going to say no. I see. That concludes this interview. One of the staff will let you know the results. Thank you again for your time. How'd that happen? Yeah, regarding the results of your interview portion, sorry to say you didn't pass. What? But I answered everything right. Yo, what did I get wrong? Oh, I guess before we do that, we'll get that gaming ghoul. There you are. I also did that during my my Violet playthrough as well. I just thought it'd be funny to do it on stream. You didn't like Pokemon, that answer was wrong. Yeah, I'm just kidding. I think it's funny that that's the question they ask you at the end. I guess it's just kind of a nice way to tie it all together. Do y'all know what Manzana Academy is? Because the Yuba Academy is for Violet, but what is Manzana? I'm not familiar with that one. So stressful. Yeah, we really need voice acting for these characters, y'all. Did we talk about this last week? I feel like we did. By the way, Chris, if you're still in here, did you take a look at the schedule for GalaxyCon tomorrow? Got a big event tomorrow, like a Comic-Con type thing. Pretty excited for that. I guess we gotta say we like Pokemon, y'all. No matter how we feel about it. Honestly, I don't know how you bungled it before. Well, I just spent like 10 seconds outside and made me realize my true love for Pokemon. Alright, y'all, here we go. It's battle time. Oh, wait, am I supposed to... Oh. I was not paying attention. Okay, so we're phase... So Rika's first. But without glasses this time. Let good old Rika be the first Elite Four to take you on. I'd say I'll go easy on you, but I'd be lying. Think fast. Finally get to battle you. I've been looking forward to this. Alright, I guess we'll start with a crunch. Lower defense? Yes! Good start. Don't do a lot of damage. Bruh. Well, I guess it was super effective on me and these aren't. So I guess that makes sense. Camerupt. Let's bring in Rico. Get him, Rico. Dance on their graves. Kind of surprised that she didn't have a focus band. Alright, who's getting Thrash? Ooh. I guess we'll get rid of Sandstorm. Dawn Fan. I guess we can stay out. Do another Aqua Step, raise our speed. I'll have to go visit my mom. I'll be lurking, watching the stream on my phone. See you second week of August. Alright, Phil. Well, hey, have a good visit with your mom. And have a good rest of your night. And yeah, like I said, we'll see you back on, see you back August, second week of August. Lodshire. I guess we can stay in for that. Impressive. You really are something else. Man, I cannot wait for the Claude shot, the Wooper Dynamax week. Not the Dynamax. What am I saying? Outbreak weekend event. Got so many Pokemon mechanics on my mind. I don't know what I'm thinking of. It's got Water Absorb? Bruh. Okay, this is problematic. But I guess if it's not a poison type anymore, this will help us a bit. Watch your step, because things are going to get shaky. Earthquake? Yeah. Alright, I guess we could bring in Olivia for this.
See you, chump.
I guess we'll Mega Drain. Hey, Crimson. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Boo. Guess I'll do another Mega Drain. Guess we'll go in with another Mega Drain. Of course, this is also the last Pokemon. I should probably just Terrestrialize. Oh, we still have our normal Terra type. Dang it. Dang it. Provide doesn't use a poison move on us and faint us. Should be able to come out on top of this. Why does he keep using the same move over and over? Doesn't he have like Poison Jab or something? Or Poison Sting? Oh my gosh, dude, stop using Protect! on a time limit here. Oh, great. And Livia's down for the count. We could try Skeleturge. I feel like we might be strong enough to take him out. Oh, dang it. Now I guess he's going to use Protect again, right? Okay, cool. No more grass. That's fine. Wow. Unbelievable. Does he have like an ability that makes it so he doesn't miss moves that lose their accuracy? There we go. Oh, it took us long enough. Yeah. Not bad, kiddo. Talk about unfair. No way I was ever going to win that one. Still, though, what a great battle. Felt good even to lose. Not a whole lot of trainers have the skill to make it past the elite test, but who knows? I begin to think you might be one of the few to do. Better stay on your toes, though. The second Elite Four is stronger than me. You're up next, Squirt. Coming! It's like Annabelle, y'all, or something. Yeah, I did. He's no pushover, let me tell you. I was watching from the side. Avenge me. You bet I will. Alright. At least I have time to heal up. Okay, so let's Hyper Potion. Oh wow, we don't really have a whole lot. Well, actually, we do have a lot of potions we can use, so I guess it's a good thing we have all those. Use a few of those. Super Potion is 60, so that'll put us right up there. Potion. And another potion. Super Potion. These down here. I feel like she's a fairy. Fairy leader, so we should probably start with Thor. Bro, why should she go all the way back there? Isn't she supposed to be farther forward? It's so cool you made it this far, but this is where you say bye-bye, mister. All my Pokemon are super tough. Your weak attacks won't work on them at all. They'll bounce right off, you see? Can't wait for you to meet my friends, so here they come. Oh, she's got steel types. Okay, this is kind of problematic. Alright, let's go ahead and switch to... We'll bring out Crocodile. They're all steel types, so they should all be affected by fire. Oof, Stealth Rock. No thank you. Earthquake. Hey, and it was a crit too. Let's go. Corviknight. I guess we could bring in Skeleturge. Of course, now we gotta deal with the Stealth Rock. Yep, there's the Stealth Rock. Alright, Torch Song. Focus Band? Well, I guess it just wasn't strong enough. Of course, that's lame. Aged himself out. Alright. So what's everybody else up to in the chat tonight? Crimson, what are you doing? Bronzong. Let's go. Yeah, we can do another Torch Song. Yes, alright. Magnezone. Guess we'll stay in for that. If we have to bring in Crocodile, so be it. Oh, it is sturdy. Wow. Okay. Alright, I guess we'll bring in... I guess we'll do a Crocodile. Go ahead and crunch him. Let's get Magnezone off the map. Tinkaton. Yeah, we can stay in. Actually, I should have switched to Rico, because then she's going to turn Tinkaton into a Steel type. So that's not going to matter. And then we can just keep using Low Sweep. It's time to get all dressed up. All pretty, Tinky. Tinky Winky. Dang. Almost one hit. Excuse me. Oh, this is gonna hurt. We didn't have much health left, so I guess it's fine. But yeah, now Rico can come in and just slow sweep him to death. Jeez! Bro, how do we keep hanging on by a thread? That's crazy. Tinkaton is down. Two Elite Four members. Gone. Let's go. Wow, wow, I wanted to take revenge on you. Pretty sure you mean take revenge for me, Squirt. Don't think I did anything wrong by you. Hate to say it, but you lost, Poppy. Better call the next guy. Oh, that's right. I haven't had to do this in a long time. It's your turn, Mr. Larry. Oh no, y'all. It's the MVP. Was he wearing gloves when we faced him as a gym leader? Hello there, it's me, Larry. Hey Kyle, welcome to the stream. How's it going tonight? Oh geez, we only have one more revive? Okay, so he's got flying types. So guess we'll use a max potion. Get quick Quavo back. Yeah, he's flying type, so I guess we'll just start with Tinkaton, since that resists. Does the gameplay feel any different compared to the 3 OG models? You're talking about for the Switch 2? It definitely does. Should probably go ahead and save. Actually, what we could do, we should have rare candy to use. If we use that on Crocodile, we could revive him that way. Yeah, we got 6 of those. There we go. Good as new. And I don't think we're going to use him for anything, so we can just stick with who we got. Yeah, there's definitely a noticeable difference with the Switch 2. It's running at a crisp 60 frames per second. It doesn't seem to be dropping, and if it does, like it's like 3 or 4 frames, barely noticeable. And the 4K is much, much better. I highly recommend it, just for that alone. Alright, Larry, show me what you got. Tropius. Oh, great. He's going to use Solar Beam, isn't he? So what are you up to tonight, Kyle? Yeah, good call on that. Now let's use Gigaton Hammer again and just knock him out. Unless we flinch. Yeah, Thor. Altaria. I guess we can stay in. We've got play rough. Of course, let's go ahead and Swords Dance first. Because he's got Dragon and Flying. Oh, no, he's got Flamethrower. Okay. I did not know that. Yikes. Trying to knock some of the Shiny Dex and Violets on. Oh, cool. What are you hunting? Anything specific? We don't need to give it that. Staraptor is next. I guess we'll stay in. You know what? On second thought, maybe we should have switched. Let's just try it and see how much damage we can deal. Wow. He's gonna faint from recoil? I guess not. Alright, we'll bring in Skeleturge. Missed surprise trading, but stayed away from it due to unwanted shinies. That's fair. Never know what you're gonna get. Oh, you're doing Nimble? That's cool. Hope it goes well. Also, Petalil is, actually, there's the grass event that's going on right now. I forget, Capsakid in Paldea is shiny boosted, and Petalil in, the Blueberry Academy. Actually, no, it's in Kitakami. Petalil and Kitakami are both boosted. And both of those are in the main Paldean decks. Let's get rid of Bite. I'm sure that'll come in handy at the moment, anytime, at some point. Or a Choreo. That's a... It's going to be a flying type, so I guess we'll stay in. Oh, we still got two. So let's go ahead and Torch Song. Teeter Dance. Oh, that's lame. Well, at least a hit. Revelation Dance? What is that going to boost something? Oh no, that's a hit move. Come on, use Torch Song again. Yes! Let's go! Flamingo. And he's going to make that a flying type, so I guess... Let's bring Grafaiai in. Grafaiai hasn't had any fun yet. You're even stronger than before. Guess I don't get a break today. Dang, y'all, we're really making Larry work overtime today. Let's go ahead and let's Gunk Shot. At the risk of messing up my suit a bit, it's time to get some wind at our backs. Kyle, if you want to see what options we have for redemption, do exclamation channel points, and that'll show you the list of stuff we got. Oh, thanks for that. Let's go. Really bummed we have to beat our boy Larry, but I'm here for it. Well, that took the wind down from under our wings. Probably should have bought some revives when we were in here, too. Now then, I suppose the final member of the Elite Four is next. Right on. Hassel! Uh-oh. Now, where could he be? I don't think he heard you, Larry. Come on in, Hassel. Larry, you may need to speak up a bit, just a little more. Hassel? Hassel, you're up next! He just stands there nonchalantly. Hello there. It delights me to see you here. As for you, Larry, I see you made Rika do the shouting again.
Pretty good.
Yeah, pretty good is broken, unfortunately. I meant to fix that earlier this week and didn't get around to it, but that one cost 0, so no cost. Do y'all remember what Hassel's type is for the Elite Four? Was he a rock type or something? I guess we'll use the same strat again. We'll boost up Thor. And then use a max potion. Oh, he's dragon? Alrighty then. Well, I guess we'll stay with our lead. Appreciate that, Kyle. But I think I shall forget about my role as a teacher for a moment and wield all my might for the sole purpose of defeating you. I, Hassel, the dragon guarding the final fortress of the Elite Test. Whoop! Prepare to learn firsthand how the fiery breath of a ferocious battle feels. Show me everything you've got. I shall face you with my full strength. Oh, dang. That's not good. Let's go. Ooh, Olivia wants to learn Petal Blizzard. What do you got for moves? So you got that. I mean, she's more of a, she's more of a special attacker, so I guess we'll do that. Okay, got it on egg number 3. Ooh, what'd you get? Dragalge. That's a poison type. So I guess we'll go ahead and switch out to Crocodile. Oh, you're talking about the commands, Kyle. Oh, the shiny nimble. Hey. Oh no. Don't one hit us, don't one hit us. Okay, cool. Excellent. You know, it's weird facing an Elite Four that doesn't use full restores every time you get their health down. How many eggs did you have, Kyle? Alright, Flapple's coming out, so I guess Thor's coming back in. I'm hoping it wasn't a lot. I'll go ahead and yeah, we'll just do a play rough. Yeah, that's fine. Only did 30 eggs. Oh, that's not bad. Better than doing like 6 boxes of eggs and then getting it then. I'd be happy, but I'd also be like, great, now I have to hatch all these eggs. Alright, Haxorus is next, so we'll stay in. Guess we'll go ahead and Swords Dance. Oh, man, dang it. Okay, well that didn't work as planned. I guess we'll go... Let's go Rico. We'll just, we'll keep low sweeping him. Bro, he is strong. I mean, at least he's low enough now that we should be able to get him in with one more hit. Yeah, Crocodile should be able to take him out in one shot. Well, technically Egg 13, but on third hatch. Oh, gotcha. Hey, that's even better. Gave it a little something to anticipate and enjoy, and then getting it halfway through means you only have half as many eggs to hatch. And Baxcalibur. Ah, dang, I wish we still had Thor. Hey, appreciate the shiny luck, Kyle. What are we going to use? I guess... No, we can't use Skeletor because that's out. I guess we'll stay in with Crocodile. Only a little more until you pass. Don't let up. Yeah, so go going with an Earthquake. Come, oh great dragon, and take a Terror Jewel as your crown. So what are you going to hunt for now, Kyle? Yeah, you going to do some of those, the boosted events? The boosted mass outbreaks, or you're gonna hunt for do a Masuda for something else? Oh dang it, Icicle Crash, really? Okay, bring in Skeledirge. They will be fine. Let's just keep shadow balling. Glalie Rush. Dang, that was a lot of damage. Come on, lower special defense, lower special defense. Yes, let's go. Alright, this is fine. This is fine. Excuse me. If this doesn't faint us, we win. And it fainted us. Do we have a healing item? No, we don't. Okay, that's problematic. hopefully we get first hit. Don't knock us out. Don't knock us out. Don't knock us out, please. No! Oh, we were so close, y'all. Dang it. Yeah, no more Pokemon that can fight. You lost 6,000 Poké Dollars. Overwhelmed by defeat. Dang it. Well, we were close, y'all. We were that close. Army Voyage, brother. Well, we did our best. In any case, we did get a lot of experience, so I'm happy about that. I really should have checked to make sure we were stocked up on stuff before that battle. So we'll go ahead and get some revives. Maybe... No, we don't need that many. Maybe 15 max potions. Actually, let's just do hyper potions. Those are cheaper. What happened? Phone died. We just lost against the Elite Four. We were on the last, we were on Hassel's last Pokemon, and we lost. Wait, so why didn't it just bring us to the Pokestop that's out here? Do we not have this one registered or something? Oh, we don't. Dang it. Do I have anything I can sell just for... I could sell these pearls. Might as well do that. Just get some more cash in. Did that mark it on the map? He's such a hassle. He really is. Just need to get another shiny Nimble or even hunt for low kicks. Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, at least we got the Gimme-Ghoul back here. Get another Gimme-Ghoul coin. So I swept the Elite Four the first time I played. Do I have to go through all of them again? Looks like it. Yep. This is fine, though. I don't mind. Honestly, I'm mad at myself for that, because, like, we could have easily won that if I had one more revive. Oh, well. It's fine. And I also should have switched up my party as well. Yep, we've had this whole spiel before. Dang, bro, he's got Earth Power? Lower attack. Perfect. Well, he's going to use Earth Power, which is special. Yeah. Ah, dang it. And he's all ground type, so I guess I'll go in with Olivia. At least Olivia gets more of a time to shine this time around. Unless this... Okay, cool. Excuse me. Hey, what's going on, Real Adam? Welcome to the stream. Alright, I guess we can switch out to Rico. How are you doing, Adam? Yeah, I could trade you back later. Right now, we're just trying to run through the Elite Four and finish out our Pokemon Scarlet playthrough. Alright, Dawn Fan. Yeah, I guess we can stay in. Poison Jab. Oh, no. Oh, it was crit and it poison? Bruh. Whatever. This is fine. Alright, we gotta get Rico out of here. Doug Trio. I guess Livia can come back in. So what are you up to tonight, Adam? Guess we'll energy ball him. Oh geez, Sandstorm? That's not good. Well, at least we fainted him out. But now we're gonna get hit by the Sandstorm. Alright, Claudshire is next. Actually, we gotta stay in, because she's got, it's got that water thing, water absorb. I guess we'll Mega Drain off the top. Let's finish this. Go on, Claudshire. Shake things up a bit. Oh, great. Here we go again. With the dang protects. Honestly, she was the worst of the Elite Four, literally just because of that alone. Watch your step, because things are about to get a bit shaky. Oh boy. Hey, appreciate the subscribe, Adam. More protects, bruh. Man, I need this sandstorm to subside. Yeah, what are we trading for, Adam? Are you like trying to get a Scarlet exclusive or? Okay, cool. Sandstorm's gone. This is pain. This is actual pain. This is even worse than that. There we go. And let me guess, next turn he's going to use Protect. I'm just going to guess right now. Well, I'm going to hope that he doesn't and we can use Mega Drain. Yep. Protect. Does Protect, like, guarantee it's going to work if it's used, like, every other turn? Because I thought it was, like, every time it's used, its accuracy goes down. I didn't realize it resets if you use a different move. Hey, Dipper! Welcome to the stream. How are you doing tonight? Alright, there we go. Ooh, Fire Blast. Hey, welcome back, winner. Yeah, every other turn works. Oh, gotcha. Well, someone's pouty. Actually, this is a good way to farm money too, I guess, because if we lose, we only lose half the amount, but we're still getting like over 30,000 Poke Dollars.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
I am the worst, y'all. Better stay on your toes. Yep. All right, Poppy is the. What did she have again? Don't tell me. I know this. She's got steel types. Just simply doing. I gotcha. Hope things are going all right with you. After Professor Sada, can you do a union group? Depends on what time we're done tonight. Do you mean just to do like a short action, or like to do a like a BBQ kind of thing? I do have to go to bed early tonight, early-ish compared to usual stream, but just depends what time we finish up. I would say our cutoff time is probably going to be 12 o'clock, unless or until we finish the playthrough. Life hasn't been particularly kind to me, but I'm managing. Oh, I'm sorry, man. All right, we got to get rid of those that poison. Well, hopefully we can cheer you up in here. Actually, I gotta switch my party. What am I doing? We gotta start with bring Crocodile out first. BBQ, I gotcha. Yeah, it all depends what time we finish the story tonight. Shiny Capsule Kid. Hey, that's awesome. Congrats on the Shiny Capsule Kid. Heavy Slam. Oh my gosh. Dang. What do we got? I guess Rico? Oh, you're one of the guys who are trying to add Plural Kit to your server. You're right. And I have totally forgotten about that. I sincerely apologize, Dipper. Let me make a note of that real quick. Maybe I'll look into that tomorrow night. Corviknight. He's got a flying type move, so I guess Skeleturge? Why is there a child in the Elite Four? This makes me inexplicably angry. Yeah, it was a really interesting choice for the for designs and characteristic. Well, that's gonna do nothing. This is a special attack. One shot? No. BBQ, bring back Quaxley. Bring our boy back. About to bring in Bronzong. Let's stay in. Go ahead and use Shadow Ball here. And this should one-shot. Yeah. Alright, Magnezone. I guess we can stay in. Of course, it's got Sturdy. So this isn't gonna faint. Yeah. What's it gonna use? Discharge? Yeah, Discharge. Alright, Tinkaton. I guess we'll stay in. Y'all love that Scooby channel redemption. So glad I added that. It's time to get all dressed up all pretty, Tinky. Whenever she says that, all I can think of is just Tinky Winky from Teletubbies. 3 Scoobies in a row. Well, let's make it 4. Why not? Five in a row. 6. Dang, we are just getting swept right now. Yeah. Just a bit. Ree!
Chump.
Ree! Alright, we defeated the child.
See ya, chump. See ya, chump.
By the way, y'all, I'm not going to reveal all the details just yet, but I'm working on a potential giveaway for next month. It's going to be a shiny hunt in the Discord regarding Sinnoh Pokemon, and right now I'm going to have the prizes be channel points. Oh, no, I don't want to face him yet. I still got to heal. Wait, you're saying it's quiet? I can fix that. Give me 1 sec, y'all, while I'm pulling this up. Alright, gotta heal some stuff. Give me just 1 second. Let's boost that up to... Alright, I boosted the audio on that by like 10 seconds or 10%. Also, I don't know why it does that. It like cuts out and then speeds up. It's so weird.
See ya, chump.
I feel like that might be a program thing. And again, maybe if I just boost the sound on the alert bot. Let's try that. Maybe that's better. Will be better. Hopefully it's better. See, he's got flying types. So I guess we can bring in Thor first. Also, I think there's either a 1 or 2 minute timer on redemptions. Oh, I'll be trying my hand with flying Pokemon this time. Alright, Larry, do what you gotta do. Imagine, as gym leader and as Elite Four, all the mods he use are normal and flying dual typing. That'd be something.
See ya, chump.
How's that, y'all? Is that better? If you're not in the Discord, I'll have to think about that. Because really, it would have to be the each entry would have to be verified, and that's usually how it would be done. Someone would have to post screenshots of stuff. He's gonna send in Altaria. We'll stay in. Just so he doesn't change the team. That would be funny. He just has a lower level team the first time around. Yeah, that probably won't go live until Arceus August begins, so just keep an eye out for that. Do you by chance have another form of social media, either Twitter or Instagram? We send in Oricorio. Send in Grafai. He's got to level up a bit. Go ahead and poison jab. Hey. Poisoned. Didn't miss a whole lot, Daniel. I don't know if you were here when we lost against Hassel. So we lost against Hassel just because we didn't have another revive to heal one of our mons. So we've been running it again. Ooh, is he in faint position? Is that enough to faint? Please be enough to faint. Please be enough to faint. Let's go! Oh yeah, 15 shinies were found as well. It was crazy.
See you, chump.
You're even stronger than before. I guess I won't get a break today. Man, I feel so bad making Larry work double shifts. Also did some shiny hunting today. Nothing special, but I did pick up 3 shiny Rufflet for the entire line. Hey! That's awesome. Congrats on that. At the risk of messing up my suit a bit, it's time to get some wind at our backs. Let's go, Larry. Living like Larry. Flying Larry. Other than that, I'm gonna probably do 2 to 3 hours of Dynamax adventures. Solid. Snapped out of confusion and a gunk shot. Let's go. Come on, give us a poison too. Dang. That's fine. Let's bring in Thor. Back to the, you were the one that was hunting for the Ultra Beast, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. I low-key resonate with Larry. I feel like we all resonate with Larry on some level. He's just so relatable. There's never been a Pokemon character we relate to more than Larry, which is just crazy. Yeah, still on the Celesteela. I got you. Well, hopefully today's the day. Hopefully you finally get it. All right, Larry, use your outside voice. Come on in, asshole. Larry, you might need to speak up just a little bit. See, this is where voice acting would be great. Or someone needs to, like, an animator needs to animate that scene. Or just add voice acting. I checked and I still have about 4 to 5 Ultra Beasts left to shiny hunt and below 400 total shinies for every Pokemon shiny. Dang.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? How many?
Too many times. Alright, y'all. Before we take on Hassel real quick, I'm going to grab some water. I'll be back momentarily. Hang tight. And we're back. Alright, everything's all healed up. I miss anything, y'all? Young sprouts truly do grow with astounding speed, yes. But I never for a moment imagined we would be facing each other so soon. Hey, appreciate the hydrate, Kyle. Definitely need it. Oh boy. Alright, let's do this again. Let's try this again. So we'll go ahead and start with the Swords Dance. Hopefully he uses Hyper Voice again like he did last time. Yes, okay, perfect. So this should one-shot, I think. Yep. Thor sweep. In theory, should be a Thor sweep. Dragalge. We can switch. Or, no, actually, not switch. We can stay in. Haxorus. Stay in. Let's keep going. Dang! This is crazy, y'all. How did we not do this strat before? Bruh. Oh no, we're gonna stay in, definitely. Only a little more until you've passed. Don't let up. Alright, he's gonna... I think he makes it a steel type, so either way, we're gonna do a lot of damage first, and then we'll hit him with a play rough. Oh, Thor... Yeah, Thor got knocked out. Oh, yeah, because he had a... Yeah. That's right. And Thor with the sweep! Let's go. I don't know why. I spaced out before. I thought he had an Ice Terror type. Either way, it's fine. The Mighty Dragon has been thought. Wait, do we get 21,000 Poké Dollars with that? Oh, wow! Huh. Typical Larry response. Thor the Broom. If only there was a mark called the Broom. Alright, I guess, oh, you know what this means. I know what this means, y'all. Well, good luck. Even a baby dragon can breathe fire! Alright, we can stay in as is. Is it Gita or is it, what's her name? Oh, I guess it is. I was drawing a blank at when we faced her, because I thought we faced her, like, afterwards, but, I thought we were facing Nimona. Thank goodness. But before we get started, I do apologize for one thing. You see, I have a trait that some might say is inappropriate for League Chairwoman. I am utterly incapable of holding back when it comes to Pokemon battles. Maybe that's why nobody's passed this test recently. It's a bit of a problem, to be honest. But you might manage something wonderful, like Champion Nimona did. So you ready for your final test? I want to see the true measure of your talent. Found Shiny Murkrow. Nice! I do hope you can defeat me and become a champion yourself. Let's go ahead and Swords Dance off the top. Yeah, Murkrow's really cool as a shiny. Oh no, oh dear. I mean, that's fine, I guess. You think I should Gigaton Hammer, not Brutal Swing? Okay. Let's do it, why not? I trust y'all. Avalugg next. We can stay in. Let's go ahead and Swords Dance again. Yikes. What's the matter? You're not one to let something so insufficient fluster you. Gigaton Hammer again. Yes, that was the correct decision in that situation. Please continue. Veluza. Hopefully we're fast enough. Eh, we're not. Dang it! Maybe I should have healed at that point. But it's fine. Guess I have the Shiny Murkrow line finished. Excellent! That is awesome. Go. So let's bring in Skeleturge. Zen Headbutt. Bruh. I mean, I get the animation has to be the same across all Pokemon, but I feel like Go-Go is like the perfect Pokemon to like have a full animation and like run into me. Instead of just standing there. But I guess that's just me. Oh well. King Gambit, let's stay. In my first playthrough, Skeletor swept her team. Dang. Pretty impressive. And Glamora. I guess we can stay in. Don't think you've won just yet. I think she makes him a ground type. Let's go ahead and just Torch Song again. Be the light that guides all trainers, Glamora. Ground, right? Oh no, it's rock. Oh, that stinks. Oh well, it's fine. But that's not fine. Alright, this is fine. We'll just bring in... Actually, we can finish with Olivia. We'll do an energy ball. Sludge wave. Yikes. Oh, that was unexpected. Dang, and almost a sweep with her too. I guess Terrain Pulse. I mean, that's fine, I guess. Who do we got next? Rico. Perfect. Rico for the win. Let's go. You go beyond my imagination so easily. Such overwhelming power, such amazing skill. It seems Paldea has gained another wonderful trainer to be proud of. Congratulations. It is my honor to call you champion. Congratulations is right. Now I can really say you're good to go. You did it, mister! Nothing like getting congratulations from Larry.
See you, chump.
They're going through all their spiel. What do you have to say for yourself now that you're champion? See ya, chump. Whee! Alright, I guess it's Nimona time, yeah. Oh man, I can just tell by looking at you, you did it, right? You became a champion. I knew all along. I got word when you cleared the elite test. Oh man, I'm a champion, and now you're a champion. Which means we're true equals, you and me. Both champion rank trainers. This is amazing. Now that you've made it here, I've got one thing to say. Let's you and me be best rivals for life. Nah, I'm good. Oops, couldn't hear you. I'll say it again. Let's you and me be best rivals for life. No. Sorry, not gonna stop until I hear a yes. Let's you and me be best rivals for life. Okay, wait. You will be my rival, won't you? You, me, rivals, yes? Is that the end of the list? Yeah. Alright, I guess we gotta... Yes! Alright, you know what rivals do? Battle their absolute hearts out. I'm gonna hit you with everything this time. Dude, wait a moment. Huh, what's the matter, Primera? The champion assessment has only just ended. I believe a rest is in order for champion, Ticketon, and the others. Right. There you go, getting overexcited again. Sorry. I also must ask, is this roadside really a setting for you two to want for your first battle as true equals and rivals? Now that you mention it, that's a good point. In that case, we can only use one of the Pokemon. We can use one of the Pokemon League battle courts. Surely there's somewhere more fitting. A place with special meaning for the two of you? Special meaning, huh? Let me see. Anywhere come in mind? Leap in mind? Mezagoza? Ooh, good call. The place where we set out on our journey. That reminds me. Remember back when Director Clavel explained the treasure hunt? You know, where he told us to go in search of our own treasure? Well, I know what treasure I got out of all this. I found a true rival. Someone who could stand up to me in my full capabilities. That's right. I mean you. I'm so glad to meet you. Anyway, that being said, I'll be waiting for you on the battle court at Mesagoza's Central Plaza. See you there. The respect you two share is palpable, even a bit enviable, to be honest. I am known as La Primera, but even when facing me in the final test of her champion assessment, Champion Nimona didn't reveal her full might. And you, I suspect she has found someone she can battle without holding anything back. Yeah, Gita KO. And now we gotta battle Nimona, though we should probably heal first. Also, was that Gimmighoul back? No, he's still gone. What's the plan after this game? So, the plan is, so we're going to be off all next weekend. I'm going to be out of town. August is going to be fully devoted to hunting Shiny Arceus and BDSP, as well as Shiny hunting and Legends Arceus. September, I had something written down that I have to double check. There were some special streams we're going to do. October is going to be... It's also our 5th anniversary at the end of September, so we got something special planned for that stream-wise. October is going to be Legends ZA, and then that might take us through the end of the year. We'll just see how long it takes us to get through that. Actually, this works out, y'all, because then we'll battle her, and then we can go after Cassiopeia. There she is. How to join the server. Got a link right there. There you are. Ready to battle between champions? Oh boy. I also have to hunt Arceus. I'm not taking chances on that straight master balling it. I think I might do the same, depending on how long it takes. That side eye from Larry. What did I miss? Nothing much. I don't know if we just swept Gita. That's pretty much it. Now we're battling Nimona.
See you, chump.
Finally, the thing I've waited all this time for. Time to begin our greatest battle of all. The thing, I helped teach your type matchups, and now you're using them to put the hurt on me. A critical hit at a critical moment? That goes beyond luck. You've got some kind of gift. I mean, it's just basic Pokemon battling 101. Sending out Orthworm, bringing Crocodile. Might get quite a good bit of level balls in Shining Pearl to just start tossing them into Arceus whenever a shiny is appearing. Oh, okay. Not a bad idea. Bruh, he's got Earth Eater? Lame. How do you like my real hard hits? Man, it feels good to finally let loose. Probably shouldn't have terrored out when we're one hit away from fainting, but it's fine. Maybe we'll do a bit more damage with it. Wow. Well, that was disappointing. Let's go Skeleturge.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Go ahead and Torch Song. Don't faint, don't faint, don't faint. Okay, good. Good thing we're bulky enough to survive. Goodra. We can bring Thor back in. Should add the disappointed Hercules meme. Which one is that? Is that from the animated movie or the live action? Or is there a live action Hercules? Actually, that gives me an idea for something else. Did we miss? Dun Sparse. We'll stay in. Oh, we used a Sword Stance, that's why. Or did we use the Sword Stance off the top? No, Thor! The live action one from a few decades ago. Heard. I will look into that. We'll go ahead and Aqua Step. Let's go. Palmot. Spring Grafai, and why not? We'll acid spray to start. Oh gosh, double shock. Dang. Now I'm getting scared, y'all. I mean, we still got 3 Pokemon, so we should be fine. I think she's only got 2 now. It's in memes now. Heard. I'll check it out. Yeah, she's only got 2 left, so we should be fine. Or maybe not fine. As long as Rico is faster, we should be able to knock him out now. What did I just use? Ice Punch? Bro, that's not champion level skill right there. Alright, let's see it. The memes and Skeledirge. Oh, that one. Okay. I hear you. Shine blazing bright, my greatest treasure. I was thinking of that, but I was like, did it really come from that movie? That's funny. One shot? Not even close. Alright, let's hit a, we'll go Liquidation. Hey, let's go. And she's down. Let's go. Oh, is she gonna start crying? No, she's not. Bro, why does Blue have his fist clenched? Is he about to throw hands? You did it! I thought she was about to start doing the chicken dance. I mean, you knocked me flat, and I was going to give you absolutely everything I had. Everything I... Oh man, Pokemon battling, am I right? It's so much better, so much more fun than I ever even knew. Thanks for that incredible match. You beat me for real this time. Now let's give ourselves a minute and have a quick break before round 2. Which Pokemon should I bring out this time? Decisions. Alrighty, y'all. That's one down. Victory Road is complete. And everyone's healed up, so now we can go take on Cassiopeia. Yeah, Chicken Dance doesn't happen just yet. That was a weird stream, Kyle. I streamed the DLC back in January and February. And the first time it hit me, I was like, ugh. Oh, cool. We can transition right into this. Sup? Yep, that's my name. Clive. Actually, no. It's time for me to bring this little performance to an end. Allow me to reveal my true identity. Shocker! I do apologize for deceiving you with my disguise. In truth, the boy you knew as Clive was none other than the director of Naranja Academy, Mr. Clavel. No way! Yes, this might be quite the shock. My disguise was perfect after all. Regardless, there's still one more astonishing truth I must reveal to you. The true identity of Cassiopeia, the big boss of Team Star, was me all along. Gasp!
See you, chump.
Honest to goodness, when you heard Cassiopeia over the phone, that was actually a pre-recorded voice. I pulled it off using her, you know, one of those high-tech gizmos. Oh yes, it was very clever. Clever, Clavel. Now you know I'm the big boss. That means just one more thing left to do. Face me in one final showdown to decide it all. Rangaroo. I am Cassiopeia of Team Star. With this battle, I will finally bring Operation Starfall to an end. Bro, we're doing this in the middle of the night, and there's a trainer, a student, multiple students standing around. Well, that was smart. Let's see how much Gigaton Hammer will do. Decent amount. Did anyone else watch Scooby as a kid? Oh yeah, I grew up with Scooby-Doo. Ah, those were the days. What's New Scooby-Doo? There was the kid Scooby-Doo on a Boomerang. Good times. Good times. Thor woke up and used Brutal Swing. At least this one will only be 2 battles. It's mostly just the cutscenes we gotta worry about. Alright, and the Reflect wore off. Excellent. I didn't see he was going to bring in Houndoom. Dang! Almost a sweep. We almost had the sweep, y'all. Let's send in... Let's bring in Rico. Why not? Alright, let's hit him with Aqua Step. Who was y'all's favorite Scooby-Doo villain? Mine was the Creeper. Creeper! Alright, Abomasnow. No, we want Skeletor for that one. That's a no-brainer. Ugh. So cold. That's fair, Dipper. Alright, Gyarados. Dang, it's too bad we don't have a, It's too bad we don't have a, an electric type. I used an Ampharos in my, my Violet playthrough. So that would have been really useful here. Full Feint. Yeah. Halfway. It's not bad. Dang, I was hoping he'd miss. Glad you're still here, Dipper. Bring in Olivia. Hopefully he doesn't have, like, Hurricane or something. The Stone Edge? Yikes. Trying to use Stone Edge again. Okay. How did it do? Did what do? Ooh, and Olivia leveled up. Who's next? Poltergeist. Guess Crocodile would be the best choice for that. Is that his last Pokemon? Oh, he's got 2 left. Yeah, we'll go Crunch. Easy. Oh, Ampharos did pretty well. Ooh, are we getting Outrage? Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll get rid of Crunch. The Ampharos did really well. I also gave it Brutal Swing, so that gave it a little extra coverage. If Meowscarada turns into a Grass type, we're Gucci, but if it's a Dark type, give us a little trouble. Not a lot, but man, to think that I, Cassiopeia, will be backed into a corner like this. Let's go Gunk Shot. Very well. It seems I shall have to terrestrialize my Pokemon. Grass Terra, perfect. As long as Gunk Shot doesn't miss, this should be an easy win. Wow. That's lame. Alright, let's try it again. Do take a step back, please. This may get dangerous. What? Oh, critical hit, that's why. Dang. Okay, well I guess so it's a grass type. I guess we'll bring out Crocodile next. If Crocodile faints and we have to go to Rico, we'll switch into. We'll heal up Skeleturge. Yeah, we gotta go into Skeleturge. Or, we still have Olivia, so we'll go into Olivia, heal up Skeleturge, and then do that. Yeah. Perfect. Now hopefully he takes us out. Please take me out quick. Oh, come on, don't leave me hanging. I want to end. Let's go Energy Ball. finally! Took forever to take us down. Alright. Not gonna lie, y'all, I'm kind of enjoying that this is a little challenging. I'm glad we're not, like, sweeping them with just one Pokemon every time. As fun as that is. Because when I recently did the Elite Four for the first time in Brilliant Diamond, and that only took me, like, 15, 20 minutes max. And you're done. Whoop. Ooh, close combat. Who's getting it? Wait, Quavel. Yeah, we'll keep low sweep in. How strong you've grown. Little kid dancing behind him. Well now, it seems you have grown quite splendidly over the course of your treasure hunt. And here, once again, I must apologize. I am not actually Cassiopeia. Though Clive and myself being the same person was no lie, mind you. Cassiopeia's true identity remains hidden. But I believe I can hazard a guess as to who they might be. That is why I sought to spare you from having to confront them in battle. Their sorrow should not be yours to bear. However, Cassiopeia has settled on a course of action and is determined to see it through. I do not imagine that any ordinary student could hope to stand against them and win, so I challenged you to a battle to test your skill. If you had lost, it would have fallen to me to bring down Cassiopeia. Such was my resolve. But it turns out you are as strong as you are kind. If anyone has a chance of saving that poor child, it is surely you. As an educator, it shames me to burden one of my students with such a task, but please, defeat Cassiopeia. Take on the big boss of Team Star and win. Whoop! Oop, wrong one. Hold on, y'all. Gotta... Or a cough, excuse me. What about Cynthia? Cynthia, I think she took 2 revives, but it wasn't difficult. Everyone else was just one or 2 Pokemon that I just had to switch back and forth. Just wonder how Streamlabs would know if we're watching or not to do the channel points. The channel points will go off every time you chat. I think it's like 3 minutes. It's like 5 points every 3 minutes. I've come here to investigate reports of an illicit battle on school grounds, and what do I find? Why, the director of the academy himself, facing off against one of his students, no less. What were you thinking? No, if I could just explain. You see, it is a rather sad tale. Oh, spare me. Your excuses reek worse than a stunky's behind. A stunky's behind? Ahem. Remember the big boss asked us to meet them in the schoolyard after dark? I'm counting on you. You'll write a letter of apology to the students and faculty at once, and I'll be reporting this to the chairwoman of the school board. Make no mistake. Good gracious, no! Anything but that! I implore you! Dang, Clavel's got a lot to deal with. Let's go ahead and send... I think she starts with Sylveon, so I guess we'll start with Thor. Alright, how do we get to the school grounds from here? Is it up here somewhere? Oh, she ends with Sylveon? Gotcha. Is that it? Heh, birds. Cleaning all this up is going to be such a pain. You've got literally a book and 2 binders and a book bag. Due to melodic. Yeah, the melodic was definitely annoying, but besides that, it was an easy sweep. Yeah, we'll just keep Thorin first. Alright, where the... Is it... Oh, wait, was it over here? Go around. Oh, schoolyard. Wait, was it just daytime and it switched to nighttime? Did y'all just see that, or was it just me? Ooh, so spooky. I wonder who that could be. Just kind of giving off serious Palpatine vibes right now. Do it. Sorry, y'all. It had Ice Beam. Oh, gotcha. And it had the, did it have the, I think it had a Flame Orb too, which was annoying. One of them had a Flame Orb. This might be quite a shock to you. The big boss, Cassiopeia, they were both me all along. When I saw you make quick work of those Team Star lackeys outside of school that time, the idea for Operation Starfall suddenly came to me. My skills let me hold off as much LP as I want. So I decided to use that to tempt you into helping me out. After the operation started, I kept an eye on you as a member of the supply unit, and I had you battle the bosses on my behalf. All for the goal of defeating me and putting an end to Team Star once and for all. But still, there's part of me that wants Team Star to live on. I can't just roll over and let you win without putting up a fight. This is the final showdown. Are you ready? Yo, Shiny Petalil! Let's go. The letter of apology this time had me, preparations took longer than expected. That voice. Are you Clive? Penny. So it was you after, no, is that you, Cassiopeia? In the flesh. I have a task for you, Clive, if you accept it. I want you to record what happens next so I can send the video to Team Star. They need to see the outcome of this battle for themselves. That should be another one to add possibility. Or to add. There's a lot of Star Wars ones I gotta add. And I just never got around to it. I tried to program some and they were failing. And I just never got around to it because I've had a bunch of other stuff going on. I'm not sure. It might be, I think they're deleting it themselves. Umbreon. I won't hold back in this battle. I'll stay true to Team Star's code. Bro, I can't even see her Pokemon under the, behind my hammer. This music's a vibe, though. Oh, this is the one that does it. I thought this was the grunt music, and I couldn't find it like forever. Just gonna send out Flareon. I guess we'll switch. We'll bring out Rico. Next to the Team Star flashback music, this is one of the best songs in the game, if you ask me. So hype. Alright, so you're gonna send out Jolteon. Let's bring in Crocodile. Oh boy, pin missiles. Let's go. Vaporeon next. Livia's up. Best Pokemon game music is the Wally music battling him. I have to take a listen to that. It's been a while since I battled Wally. In a Mega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Oh, okay. I never played that one, so I'm not familiar with it, but I'll check that out at some point. Clive's out here just holding the glasses. I wonder if he has like those high-tech Google glasses. He's using those. Oh no, he's got his phone. I just see him like holding his face. Leafeon's next. Let's go Skeledirge. It's funny how we had to put up a fight with the Elite Four and Champion. But yeah, we're just sweeping her with just one-shotting everything. So they did add that, even though people wouldn't bother to look. But if they're meta glasses, huh? Could be. Alright, this is it, y'all. Final one. Let's knock her out and go home. Time to terrestrialize. Shine bright like the starry sky.
See you, chump.
Nice. Oh, that's gonna be problematic, but at least our gunk shot hit. Will this be enough to one shot though? Dang it. We should give Clive Ray-Bans. I second that. Could definitely use them. Team Penny of Team Star. That would be funny. Foreshadowing. It's finally over, guys. It's done. We're done here. I think we should call it quits. Hold on, are you saying we should break up the team? You gotta be joking. You got carried away with Operation Star. Now everything's gotten out of hand. Yeah, well, that's what happens when you round up a bunch of bullies in a courtyard and make a show of learning them some manners. But we didn't even fight them in the end. We didn't do anything wrong. Indeed, merely we did declare our intention to battle tooth and nail should the villains persist in their tyrannous oppression. 'Twas a bloodless victory, we assure you. Yeah, they didn't even send out their Pokemon. They just blubbered and apologized a whole lot. Our outfits must have spooked them good. But the bullies made a huge stink about what went down, and then they all ended up leaving the academy. Our plan backfired epically, and there's no way we're getting off scot-free. I guess you're right. This little stunt might have put us up the creek. I'll fix this mess on my end. Just leave it to me. What are you saying? I'm the one who started Team Star. I dragged you all into this, so I'll take responsibility for everything. Oh, noble and kind Big Boss, you cannot. Now that the bullies are gone, you guys should start going to school again. Oh yeah? And what about you? I can't go back. Why? There's no reason for you to stay shut in your room anymore, right? All I can say to you guys is thanks. Even though we never met in person, you were also kind to me. Stop right there. Why are you talking like we'll never speak again? I need to go take care of some things. Speak to us. What is thine intent? Hey, Big Boss, answer us. Bye-bye, guys. Thanks for everything. Thanks for everything. And you too, Clive. I'm glad I could see this through to the end. I guess this is it for Team Star, and me too. Hold on. Hold that thought, Miss Penny. I'd like to check something with you first. Check what? Why resort to something like Operation Starfall if you're the big boss of Team Star? Wasn't there another way to handle this? I tried telling the bosses that we were done once before, but they still didn't quit. Why not simply order them to? Our code states that no one in the team has the right to order people around. I could ask them all to do stuff, but I could never order them. So it's back to the code once again. The bosses must have taken it very seriously. They did. That's why I knew I could use it to force Team Star to disband. Because the bosses would do anything the code required of them, even leave the team? Yes, and according to the code, they had to accept any challenge made to them. Thus the idea for Operation Starfall. Cassiopeia, let me ask you one last thing. What does Team Star know? What do your friends in the team mean to you? They're my greatest treasure. Splendid. Thank you for apprising me of the situation, Miss Penny. What? Rayquaza bands? I like that. Hey, quit it with the old geezer act, Clive. You're creeping me out. Indeed. Well then, before we talk further, allow me to reveal to you my own secret identity. Ha-ha! Director Clavel? Just as Cassiopeia was your disguise, the boy you knew as Clive was mine. But why? I need a way to talk to Team Star on equal terms. Students do tend to shy from speaking their mind to their teachers, after all. Much more so when faced with the director of the academy. Yeah, but where do I even start? Wasn't the outfit a bit much? Plus I have some feelings about that wig. Well, that's quite enough for that for now. Everyone, why don't you come on out? Yo, Big Boss, long time no see. Momo. Sorry, y'all. Had a bug on my wall. Verily is long hidden countenance a sight for sore eyes, my lady. Atticus. So, I heard your real name's Penny. How have you been this whole time? Ordy. We found you at last. You have no idea how worried we've been. I know they go back to school outfits, but it's going to be upsetting to see them lose the cool outfits. Especially Atticus. I love the ninja attire. Voice acting, yes. We need voice acting. Reason number 978. On behalf of the Academy, I have something I would like to say to Team Star. You all have my sincerest apologies. Come again? As director of the academy, I let you down. My handling of your situation was a dismal failure. What? I still don't. I mean, why? You all told me about your reasons for forming Team Star and about your subsequent actions. Ever since my first days as director, all I've ever experienced for the academy is an environment blessed free from bullying. But now I know this peace was built on the backs of your hurt and anger, and of course, your immense courage of putting things to right. And so, I'll get straight to the conclusion. The Academy's order for Team Star to disband and my threat to expel those who did not obey is hereby revoked. Does that mean what I think it means? Indeed, Team Star can continue to exist, should that be your wish. Woohoo! Penny, isn't this great? Now we can all stay together. Oh, mine heart is giddy with glee. But I betrayed you all. You mean Operation Starfall? Director Clavel told us about it. As far as we heard, you only went through with it to save us from getting expelled. You were just worried about us, right? Not like we'd ever chuck the team just because someone told us to, after all. Ain't our style. I cannot even begin to imagine how you must have feared for us, my Lady Penny. Sorry for making you worry. We're all okay now. But even so... Hold on, everyone. I have more to say. As previously stated, the requirement for Team Star to disband has been revoked. However, there are still some unsettled matters to discuss. Allow me to provide a few examples. Your protracted truancy, your brazen customization of school outfits, your unauthorized usage of academy equipment, your reckless modification and jeopardous driving of Pokemon-powered vehicles? Need I go on? Your flagrant disregard for school rules cannot simply be overlooked. Thus, as punishment, you will all be required to engage in community service. Community service? Yes, specifically, I will be asking you to manage the STCs. And that stands for the Star Training Centers. They shall be facilities for cultivating Pokemon trainers' talents. I plan for the Academy to found them in collaboration with the Pokemon League. The idea came to me when I saw Master Tips battling his way through your bases. The base's construction, as well as the battle tactics employed by the students in Team Star, are remarkably unique and creative. I would ask that you continue your team's activities, but henceforth as STC staff members, using your former bases as training facilities. And that is the sum of it. Does anyone have any concerns? No. That sounds like fun. So I don't see how this would be anything but a win-win. This might be weird to say, since the STCs are supposed to be a punishment after all, but you should totally join in too, Penny. 'Tis true, we'd be most happily to have you at our sides, my lady. We can go to school together too. That way, if anything happens, we'll be there to protect you. You were already talking about how great it'd be to have both Team Star and school in our lives, so this would be a sweet deal for us. So what do you say? You guys, what do you think? I think it sounds great. But I just don't need to give you your response right this moment, Miss Penny. Do take some time to decide. For now at least, I think our little group should go their separate ways. Not to say you should break up Team Star after all, I simply meant time to leave. Please stop by my office later if you would. Oh, wow, so serious at the end. Alright, to the director's office. What if Rayquaza Clive bands? Yo, that would be next level. Rayquaza with the like with the wig on it. I like that though. If not for you, I suspect I would have done the team a grievous injustice in my choice of punishment for their actions. You have my sincere gratitude. Ooh, is that gym leader? Who is it? It's Penny. Ah, Miss Penny, do come in. Hello, Director. About the STCs, I'd like to work on them together with the rest of Team Star. That's wonderful news. Thank you so much for your favorable response. But, I should be punished more heavily than the others, I think. Why so? Because of Operation Starfall? No, not that. because the other really bad thing I did. And what would that be? You know the LP I gave you both in exchange for helping me with Operation Starfall? I got a hold of it sort of illegally by hacking the Pokemon League's LP management system. Ah, I see. That is quite the revelation. I did not think such a thing was even possible in the first place. It wasn't all that, I mean, I'm really sorry I won't ever do it again. This matter is really out of my jurisdiction, I'm afraid. I'll have to consult Miss Gita, the Pokemon League chairwoman, about how best to proceed. I figured as much. I do apologize, but I do have to ask you to give us some privacy. So is that it? Did we just, is that the end of, Team Star? Maybe? Oh, here we go. There's something I want to talk to you about. Could you come meet me in front of the school stairs? You know where we first met? I'll be waiting. And I will be gliding over. Did we go too far? No, we didn't. I don't think we went far enough. Oh, maybe we did go too far. Wow, we did. We literally went right over her. That's funny. Hasta la vista. The six of us thought of that catchphrase back when we created the team. It's so cringy, it's perfect, you know? Anyway, about the LP thing, I thought I was going down big time for hacking the League point system, but they're letting me off easy. The Pokemon League said they'd waive my debt if I did some volunteer engineering for them. They even asked me to come work for them after I graduate, if you can believe that. Director Clavel and that Gita lady kept complimenting me, like, a weird amount. Apparently I have outstanding talent or something. Sorry for calling you out having to meet like this. I'm still not so great with people face to face. I never seem to find the right words, but thank you so much. You saved Team Star and my friends along with it. I know words won't ever be enough to properly thank you for all you've done, so here. Wow, Draco Meteor. I'm sure you'll put it to good use. And one more thing. I want to repay the debt I owe you. If you ever think of a way I can do that, just let me know. I'm great with machines and hacking and stuff. So next time, I'll be the one helping you. Be seeing you then. Hasta la vista. Starfall Street is complete. Alright, we got 2 missions down, y'all. That means one more thing. Alright, I'm going to take another quick break before we get into Arvin and the Zero mission. I'll be back in a flash. And we're back. Alrighty, y'all. Like I said, we got 2 down. Let's go ahead and go see Arvin. There he is. Alright, back at it again. Let's grab this item back here real quick. Ooh, revive. We really could have used that earlier when we were facing the Pokemon League, right? Seriously? You beat me here? Bro, how long? I've been battling and taking down Team Star. What have you been doing? And I've been sleeping too. That's crazy. There better be a good reason for calling us here like this. Let's find out. Everyone always says she's some kind of genius, absolutely brilliant as a Pokemon professor. My mom, that is. But let me tell you, as a parent, she's the worst. All she ever does is work. She never comes home. I don't have a single memory of her even playing with me, her own kid. But Bostiff's the only one who was there for me, always. Anyway, it's open now. Go on in. I just want to get this over with. I honestly felt so bad for Arvin. Like, he just seemed like a, like just an arrogant kid, like arrogant rival. But then, I guess like it gives him more reason to, you kind of understand more and more what like why he's like this. Between his Pokemon getting hurt, Bostiff, and you know the stuff he tells us about his mom. It's pretty rough. I just wish they elaborated more on that because it just felt like it ended too quickly. I feel like it needed more time to resolve, if you ask me. I'm currently at the deepest point of Area Zero and the Great Crater of Paldea. I have been researching the unique Pokemon here for a very long time. I'm asking the two of you to lend a hand to help carry out the final step of the great Professor Sada's glorious research. The final step. But there is something we need first, something that can be found within that lab. What we need is the Scarlet book. Wait, you mean this book? Ah, so you took it from the lab, did you, Arvin? This expedites things. Bring the Scarlet Book to the deepest depths of Area Zero. I promise that it will be an experience worth treasuring if you come. I must know, however, that Area Zero is both home to vicious Pokemon and outfitted with powerful cybernetic security systems. Seems to me that you might struggle if you two were to enter alone. You may need to take the time to gather some reliable allies before you come, if you feel the need. I will be awaiting the deepest part of Area Zero when you arrive. Excuse me. Area Zero? Ugh. Oh, I just had a bad sneeze, y'all. I really felt that in my chest. Whew. Best friend, Pokemon, gets severely injured. Both parents basically abandoned him and either dead or just dipped out of the reality timeline. Then their AI counterparts goes on a rampage. Pretty much, yeah. It's a rough life. Ugh. Dang, I really felt that everywhere. I felt that on my shoulder, too. Whew. In all honesty, I'd be perfectly happy to never see that place again. Are you gonna go? We could find our treasure. Our treasure, huh? Yeah, I suppose that was the assignment we were given. And I can't just stand by and watch while a friend heads off into danger on his own. So I guess I'm going too. Besides, I'd love to give Mom a piece of my mind. Alright then, outside. We're gonna have a Pokemon battle to see if we're ready to head into Area 0 or not. Mostly to see if you're ready or not to go or not. Let's go. Yeah, it was a lot. Alright. I know he's gonna start with starts with the squirrel thing. So let's go ahead and get that ready. Excellent. You're ready too, right, Mabostiff? Woof. Mabostiff says he's ready. Okay, yeah. I can see why you'd be worried. But my buddy here is bursting with energy. You'd never know he was just weak just a little while ago. Won't leave me alone, always whining at me, wanting to battle you and your Pokemon. It's been so long I nearly forgot, but he always does love to battle. Even if we always lost to that student council girl, the battle fanatic one. Anyway, my point is, there's no need to worry. We're a brand new Arvin and Mabostiff, and we're feeling audacious. Or maybe herbaceous? Let me give you a taste of what we can do. Greedin. That's the fat squirrel I was going to bring out. Dang. That was way too fast. Ooh, pedal dance. Yeah, we can definitely go in and switch that. Toad School. That's a poison type, I think. Let's bring in Crocodile. Or maybe it's a grass type. Might have goofed with this one, but it's fine. I think we'll be fine. Yeah, just go ahead and Earthquake. Okay, so it is just a grass type. Okay. Normal grass. Dang, really? Looks nothing like a normal type. Either way, it's fine. Grass ground. Oh. That makes more sense. Normal ground. Or grass ground, so I guess Skeleturge? Bro, how is he left with 1 HP? It's a Liddy Critty. Let's go. We don't need to overheat. Gardanical. That's a rock type. Let's go ahead and bring in Thor. Hey, appreciate the hydrate, Kyle. Hydrate, so you don't dehydrate. Villain, that's a fire grass type. I'm gonna take a risk and see if the play rough is enough for him. I guess not. Oh, because he's a fire type, yeah. Don't knock him out. Cool, we're still in it. Let's do... Should we do another play rough? Didn't have the type advantage, but he did over half health. So, that worked. Cloister. I know it's not going to be super effective, but this might be enough to take him out. Bruh. Not quite. Now we can bring Rico back in. Hit him with a low sweep. A bow stiff. Did I make an oops command? One sec, y'all. I can't remember if I made one or not. Oh, maybe I didn't. Oh, thanks for that, Chris. Oh, great! Now we got the torture train rolling into the station. Let's go ahead and U-turn. Bring in Olivia again. Whoop! Let's go ahead and pedal dance. Assuming we survive this. Wow, we actually survived. And almost took Mabostip with us. How's about that? This is fine. Now we'll just U-turn again with Grafai and call it a battle. Hmm. The Pokemon Area Zero are super strong, and there are all sorts of weird machines there, too. I'd say we need at least 2 more people, somebody with some champion rank level skills, and somebody who can deal with crazy tech. Penny, that crazy smart hacker girl who was the big boss behind Team Star? I mean, yeah, she'd be perfect for the job. But when did you go making friends with some shady character like her? Huh. Seems like you've been busy making some pretty useful friends. I'll reach out to them and organize things. You just make sure you're there. The meeting place will be called the Zero Gate. It's this facility just out the edge of the Great Crater. I'll send you the info on how to find it, so don't keep us waiting forever. And they just send you a picture. I was so confused like where that was when I first started. Path of Legends is complete. Wait, was that a shiny right there? No, that was just the wing. And where's the... Oh, it's over here. So I guess we'll just fly over to Medali West and do that. Any shinies over here? Just doing a quick scan. Okay, yeah, we'll just follow the path up. I think. I feel like this is the way to the Zero Gate. Or is that it right there? Yeah, everything's healed up, so we're good. Hey, over here! Bro, we were in the tunnel, we flashed to the end of the tunnel, and, like, nothing happened. That was weird. This is the Zero Gate. It was made so researchers could try to observe the inside of the Great Crater of Paldea, what folks call Area Zero. It's our ticket down to the crater. Oh, and speaking of the crater, you know that Pokemon of yours, the one I gave you? Area Zero is apparently where Koraidon was born, or something like that. Maybe it'll be happy and can finally come back home. Not that I really care or anything. Anyway, our two new teammates should be waiting for us inside the Zero Gate. Guess we should head in. The way home. This is the way, y'all.
This is the way.
This is the way. This is the way.
Whoa, kind of dark in here. Hola! Arvin said there'd be tons of strong Pokemon, so here I am. Once she's heard that she gets to battle some awesome Pokemon, she was here in a second. You're an annoying little pest at the Academy, but I guess you should come in handy for this. Spoken like a guy who wants to get beaten in a battle. But more importantly, why is it so dark, and where's the awesome Pokemon? Yeah, it is weird that the lights are off. Last time I was here, the electricity was up and running, but now it's on. Well, now the lights are on. But why? I turned them on. Seems like they were on power saving mode. I hacked in the system and overrode the settings. Oh, it's you, the kid with the fluffy Eevee bag. I guess. My name's Penny. Well, hey, we've never actually got to talk. I'm Nimona. I'm in Class A1. You must be some kind of tech whiz. Do you like Pokemon battling too? Eric, you talk like way too much. Been telling him that since the start of the game, and doesn't seem to phase her. The director introduced us. When you need someone who's good with tech, she's a no-brainer. Anyway, Penny here has also agreed in a second when she heard it was to help me. Huh, well, that's nice. I'm not really the adventuring type, but I owe you, and I have paid my debts. She's surprisingly old-fashioned like that, and of course everyone knows me, Arvin. My love include my Mabostif and cooking and biometric identification in progress. Hello, I've been expecting you. And it seems you have gathered a group of formidable allies as well. Sorry, who are you? That's my mom. Probably. Am I playing the DLCs as well? Probably not. Or at least not for a while. If we do end up doing it, it probably won't be until sometime next year, but we'll see what happens. I don't want to have to pay for a full set of DLC again, because I have the full DLC for Scarlet already complete, or for Violet already completed. I personally get a complete team swap going into DLCs with Pokemon from them. It's not a bad idea. It keeps it interesting. I think I swapped like 2 or 3 of my Pokemon, but I kept the starters for sure. Mom? Please proceed below. Man's got mommy issues. So sad. They are not on good terms. Must not be. But yeah, we'll see what happens. We've got the rest of the year pretty booked up with streaming, so maybe we'll revisit it next year. Also, how goes the Celesteela hunt? Get any phase on any shinies? Biometric identification in progress. Identities confirmed. Access granted to lower level. Ooh, it opened for us automatically? Not quite. Looks to me like someone's controlling this thing remotely. Once you step through, you'll be above Area 0. You have brought Koraidon with you? Thank you for bringing it with you on your many adventures. If you utilize Koraidon's gliding capabilities, you should be able to descend into the depths to reach Area 0. What? Isn't there like an elevator or something? And wait, did you say Koraidon can fly? When you reach the bottom, I will get in touch once again. I hope your trip is uneventful. Railroading people into stuff, just like always. Might make a banana flan tomorrow, but I totally forgot because Animal Planet is on screen. Ooh. Banana flan sounds mighty tasty. You ready for the worst? Let's do it. Good, that's all we needed to hear. Get out that Pokemon of yours and we'll be off. Man, that doesn't look very safe, y'all. Like, look at the rust on that. What's the matter with it? Scared of heights? That's what I'd say. Well, no wonder. But no need to be scared if we go together. How does that logic work? Get on! Yoink. Getting on shield now, I guess. Oh, I got you. It just snaps in half. Ugh. Be a rough landing for everyone involved. And that's the end of the story, y'all. Well, I guess they made it down fine. Well, most of them. Where's Nimona? And now I'm back here again. Think about I died once or twice there. It chose to go back in its ball? It's probably just hungry or something. Wait a second. Where's the student council girl? What? She's gone? I don't think she... Everyone, you have to see this. Area Zero is amazing. Come on already. I guess your ability would be own tempo, huh? Biometric identification in progress. 4 humans identified. Condition satisfactory. Vital signs all within normal range. It appears you were able to make the descent without being harmed. Huh, yeah, sure. Smooth sailing. Who could possibly complain about a landing like that? That is good. I had concerns you might fail, given the crudeness of the only available access method. Wait, what? I think your mom's sarcasm detector needs fixing. Oh, you're worried about us? That's so sweet. You should now make your way to meet me at the Zero Lab at the deepest part of Area Zero. However, the entrance to the lab is barred by 4 locks installed on the exterior, which I cannot unlock. 4 locks? On your way to meet me, you must visit 4 research stations that were constructed inside the crater. At each station, you will be able to disable one of the locks. Do so as you make your way down. I hope you succeed. Yes, let's disable the 4 locks and get into that lab. Sounds kind of video gamey when you say it out loud, huh? That's one way of putting it. Come on, time to find our way to the deepest part of Area Zero. Wonder if we'll find any shinies down here. Oh, we can't ride Koraidon. Can we access this lab? Where's this one? This is just a random building. I guess it's just a random building. Okay. Maybe? Yeah, I guess they're all inaccessible. Like I said, it'd be really cool if we could find a shiny down here on our way down. Full odd shiny. We're probably going to revisit this game sometime in September. We'll get the shiny charm 1 week, and then we'll do a full week of hunting for the Paradox Pokemon. So this is inside the Great Crater of Area Zero. Feels different. I'm just seeing it in our textbooks. It's so intense. Normally we'd never see this. Huh, wait, where'd Koraidon go? Seems like it got spooked by something hiding in its ball. Can we even get back up to the surface without it? Should be alright. Last time I was here, I caught a flying taxi out of the crater. Why didn't you just call the professor if she's down here? Don't get along or something? Jeez. Oh, come on now, you two. This is an adventure. I wonder. No shinies. Also, y'all, this environment is so crazy for a Pokemon game. Like, between, like, the high saturation and, like, the crazy, like, gospel music. It's really eerie. I like it, but I'm also, like, not really a fan of it. Alright, there's our first research center. So we'll go ahead and hit that. Whole lot of jump left down here, which is kind of funny. Enjoying Nightbot trolling. Yeah, Nightbot's a stinker. Cheers. Ooh, rare bone. Oh no! No, I don't want to battle you, Halucha. We already have you. I guess we can go down here. Oh, I bet that's what we're looking for. Yeah, that's what I was headed for until you broke it with a cutscene. That was one of the buildings the professor was talking about. Oh yeah, what were they called? Radish rations? Research stations? Or radish rations? When I was doing a dragon playthrough, I got shiny Venonat. Well, I called that it would be fine to shiny. Ooh, not bad. Also appreciate the shiny luck, Kyle. What the heck is that? That's a Pokemon La Primera uses. I didn't know that species could be found in the Great Crater. Come on, let's take it together. Dang, barely needed our help. We should have just let her take it on her own. Right on time, too. You said it. Are there going to be more of these rare Pokemon down here, you think? You'd think that was something, please. You've got no idea how terrifying Area Zero really is. Wow, patronizing much? Easy, you two. Let's just head inside the research station.
See you, chump.
Ooh, a citrus berry. We could use that. Whoa, are these ancient ruins? They look far too recent for that. It appears you have reached your first research station without incident. This facility was constructed 87 years ago as a way station for those surveying Area Zero. So that's why there's a bed. Looks like we can use this place to rest up if we need to. If you'd be so kind as to disable the first lock on the lab using the central panel. Ruby, Ruby, Roo! Wonder how much of an influence her Uncle Rose and Father Peony was to her back in Galar. I'd say a decent amount. Also, I know this is my first playthrough. The beds down here are like super uncomfortable looking. Like it's literally just a slab. Alright, first one down. 3 more to go. Also, geez, we really have to finish the Sword and Shield DLC. Not gonna lie, I played through the first part of the Isle of Armor, and I only got the Crown Tundra DLC just so I could do Dynamax Adventures. So, barely even scratched that. Don't have a Calyrex or anything like that. Maybe we'll do that next year as well. Look at Arvin running. Such a silly little guy. Alright, there's research station number 2. No shinies there. And I guess we're encountering him. Alright. Hair matches up to Gen 8 Legends and Eevee theme due to G-Max Eevee. Probably. I'd say it's pretty spot on. Whoa, all the Pokemon just disappeared. Like magic. I was listening while I cleaned my bathroom. All done, though. Nice. Whew. I'm just full of surprises. Are you, though? That wasn't a compliment, you know. Also, do they keep changing his hair in cutscenes? Because he was supposed to be blonde. Oh, gosh! Silly Jiggly. So Chris, something I want to bring up for tomorrow for the con. I do want to go for some of William Shatner's Q&A. We don't have to go for the full time, maybe like the first like 15-20 minutes or so. So I guess if you want to look for a like a restaurant that's close by the venue. Because I know you don't want to do the food trucks again, and I'm totally fine with that. Knowing him, so yeah, a quick story. Y'all have been a part of. So last year I went to a GalaxyCon event, and a buddy of mine. So we saw an Avatar: The Last Airbender panel. And then immediately following that, we saw William Shatner. Because we were like, well, you know, we're here. We don't have anything else to do, so let's go see him. Man was so unhinged. And I'm just going to put this out. He's really, really old. He's in his, like, mid to late 90s. So I get it. He's probably not doing well. But, like, some of the stuff he said in his panel was just nuts. Nuts like funny nuts. Seriously, what was that? Darling scared me half to death. It was definitely kind of ferocious for a Jigglypuff, wasn't it? No kidding. You had 3 ideas, you'll text me? Alright. Not gonna lie though, guy looks amazing for 94. It's the craziest thing. He does. Like physically, he does not look 94. But he's also not as sharp as he used to be either. Of course, he did have his moments. If y'all have time, I suggest you look up the video for William Shatner singing Rocket Man. Might blow your mind a bit. And then, so we can do the Pokemon, create your own Pokemon at 11. We can, maybe we can hit the, depending on where it's at, maybe we can hit the floor for like 10-15 minutes, get like a peek at stuff. I'd say we do William Shatner at 12:15, maybe for like 10 to 15 minutes, just see his intro. We can do lunch after that. We can hit the Andy Serkis, John DiMaggio, and the Has-Been Hotel panels. And then maybe after that, we can go back to the show floor and explore and look for stuff. The cost? But a time machine? You mean you could actually travel to and from the past? First brought on Celesteela. Let's see if I get anything. Wait, hold up, Daniel. Don't reveal it yet. The other thing I didn't send you in that list, so there's two things happening at 8 o'clock. So it's like, actually I think it's like between 7 and 8. There's a band called Toxic that's playing outside. They do like early to mid 2000s like rock and alternative music that might be cool to check out, maybe. And then there's also Pokecrafts that I saw that could be interesting as well. Now then, please use the central panel here and disable another lock on my lab. Yeah, let me know what you get. And the only, like, I'd be down for that, but then we also have to think about when we want to do dinner, because I know we ran into an issue last time where we were chasing, we were running out of time to go to Mojo's. And we had those Mant burgers. Remember that? That was another weird experience, y'all. So we did takeout from this burger place. And we got smash burgers. And the smash burgers are supposed to, you know, come with all the toppings. Like cheese, like, you know, the onions in it. So we got the smash burgers. And all we got was like a lukewarm patty and buns. There was no cheese, no onions. It was rough. We disabled the luck, right? Sorry, y'all. I had a yeah, we did. I had a side tangent there. Now I really want a burger, y'all. Maybe I'll, if we do get burgers tomorrow night, maybe I'll put that in the chat. Also, we're getting crepes tomorrow. Apparently, my apartment complex is doing a like a tie-in event with a crepe place, so they're coming to us in the morning. It's gonna be a good day. It's gonna be a really good day. Don't mean to make y'all hungry, but it's gonna be a good food day. He's the most annoying guy. Man, that's a real downer for your dad. Having his own daughter describe him like that. How dare you take a side? Oh, I missed it. How about you? Your mother seems super nice. Well, I'm glad I'm recording this because then I can go back and watch it. Whoa! Hey, get out of here. Nope, nothing. No Drifblim, no Matang, no Slazzle, and no Celesteela. Dang. Well, that's a bummer. Ah, I gotta wait for me, Floatzel. Uh-oh. Get out of here, Palmy. Got an important mission. Technically, if you flip a Supreme Pizza upside down into a Supreme Meat Lovers Pizza, it's technically a burger. I didn't think about that. It's a big old round burger. Dang, now I really want to get 2 Supreme and Meat Lovers pizzas and put them on top of one another. That sounds divine. Gonna get ducked by the duck gang. You just got ducked! One sec, y'all. Gotta plug my phone in. Also, gotta let that charge before tomorrow. Nice. We get to chill for a minute. So I'm just gonna jump past that. Jump out at us again. Gosh, words today, people. Freaking words. Huh. Oh, sorry, Penny. Oh, Penny, what a worrywart. Huh? Oh, it's Great Tusk again. See? See? I love how she's just like, ooh, I need that. Wait a second, this is just like the Titan Pokemon we saw. So it is an ancient Pokemon all along. Whoa, I've never battled one of these before, Arvin. Looks seriously strong. Yeah, well, we're old pros when it comes to Titans, so leave this to us. I made some breaded shrimp in my own sauce mixed with chili oil yesterday. Dang! That sounds really good. You know, I am always down for shrimp. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. GG's easy, y'all. Oh, Jake, what was up with the lights flickering? See that? Victory's ours. Yeah, down for shrimp till you have to peel and devein them. Oh my gosh, dude. Seriously. That is the worst part. Like, I just love going to restaurants because I can get it right there. It's just, you know, it's all taken care of for me. But when I have to make it myself, it is the most annoying process. It takes me like 2 hours to get everything ready. Just to cook it. Not a fan. Of course, now that I think about it, oh man, now I really want seafood. Thinking doing like a shrimp and scallop pasta. Ooh. Also, always got to throw the shells and tails on its own bag because they will stink. Yeah, they definitely do. Yeah, you don't want that sitting around in your trash for a few days, more than a day. I think you're onto something. Wait a sec, I totally forgot. Hey, Arvin. You had Koraidon's ball, and you told us about its forms in the first place. You must know something about it, right? Or you still remember that from way back? No wonder you're everybody's little star pupil. Guess I've got no choice then but to tell you what I know. That Pokemon, Koraidon, that is, it was found by my mom when she was working on her time machine. I believe it would be best for me to take over the explanations at this point. Koraidon, which I entrusted to him, was the first Pokemon that was successfully retrieved from the past by the time machine. Seriously? Though analysis of its genetic makeup is always as well as its behavioral patterns, I came to realize that what I discovered was in fact an ancient form of Cyclozar, the Pokemon so commonly ridden in this region. Well, that makes sense, I guess. They do look alike. Many other Pokemon also came to this place from across the boundaries of time, but I was never able to bring more than 2 specimens of Koraidon. Huh? You mean there's another one around here somewhere? What if they're family? The other one could still be somewhere in Area Zero, waiting to finally be reunited with our Koraidon. A heartwarming family reunion? Exactly. I mean, how thrilled they'll be if we can get the family back together after all this time. Family, huh? Yeah, that sounds nice. If we could proceed, please disable the next lock on the central panel there. Oh, my family does a macaroni and shrimp with 3 cheeses. It's good. Bruh. That sounds heavenly. Yo, do me a favor and DM me that recipe, would you? Alright, we don't need to heal, I don't think. We only use a few moves. Or maybe it heals us automatically. Man, some little bit of shrimp mac and cheese and a burger would be so good right now. Yummo. Oh wow, look at all the gibbles. Yet not a single shiny. That's not a shiny, is it? No, they look the same. Yeah. And we have one already. Also, Chris, if you're still in here, I would suggest getting over here maybe between like 9:45 to 10 o'clock. So we can get them right as they open. Can probably find it on YouTube, but we pre-cook and season the shrimp separately before baking with the mac and cheese. I would expect that. Get it a decent bit the way through, so it's not going in the pasta raw. It's raw! It's all raw! That Dynajinx got you good. Oh, man. Oh, good call. Watch your step. So the professor's down there somewhere, waiting for us. And that's fine. Totally fine. Alright, team. Watch yourselves, and let's get to the bottom of this thing. This place looks unreal. Maybe there really is treasure down there, as the stories say. Yeah, this place is like something from a whole other world. Makes you feel like maybe you've already died and went somewhere. It definitely does. Like I said, with the saturation and the gospel music. Is it heaven or is it hell? Who knows? And if I had Koraidon right now, it could easily just float down there. We gotta take the scenic route, I guess. That's fine. Ooh, Pokeball. Ice Terror Shard. Both. Both is good. Dang, Area Zero with the new update is crazy. Look at all the Pokemon that are in here. Shiny hunting is going to be fun when we do that stream. I cannot wait. Ooh, Dun Sparse. We didn't pass the thing yet, did we? Oh no, it's down there. Yeah, we're going the right way. Excuse us, please. Just trying to get to the research lab. Don't mind us. Man, it's scary how big they are. They're like twice the size of a normal Jigglypuff. Where do I go now? Or did I go the wrong way? Was I supposed to go... Maybe I went the wrong way. I feel like I did, yeah. Yeah, let's go back the other way. I feel like maybe I missed something. Sometimes if the Pokemon before Celestial are good enough, I might go for those instead. Sounds like a good option. Yeah, here we go. Well, maybe. So say... Is this a dead end? Outside the cave is heaven, then in the cave is hell. Definitely sounds like it. The only downside to having all these Pokemon here, while we will be able to see more at once, we'll have to go farther to get them to despawn out of range. Guess both a pro and a con. Is everybody here? Yeah, everyone's here. Cool. Cool. I think there's no one at this facility. Yeah. Yeah, so many spawned in here. It's nuts. Hello, children. Giving Chef South Park vibes there. I'm sorry. Why is everything in here all busted up? I'm sorry. Hello, children. Come again. I'm sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry. Hello, children. Hello. What the heck? Stop that. You're creeping us out. Hello, children. Children. Initiating restart. The professor must be having some weird connection problems or something, huh? It's so weird, but getting Armaldo and Cradily in the same run made me go for them. Dang. That's pretty cool. Hello. Can you hear me now? Please forgive my previous transmission. There seems to be some signal interference. That's not what that was. What do you mean? The locks have all been disabled at last. Please make your way now to the Zero Lab, which lies at the very bottom of Area Zero. I guess we should rest up one more time before we go in. People tested the daytime Flutter Main with the Ghost Sandwich. You can have like 10 shinies spawned at once by the end of a sandwich. Ooh. It's also crazy eerie, like how quiet it is in the lab. Feels like it's kind of zoomed in some. Yeah, just a little bit. Yeah, if we took a full view of it, it would be pretty wild. There's some sort of mysterious plate inscribed with a mysterious symbol. 2 triangles. Can we get down this way? Wait, does this actually work? Oh, wow. I didn't think that was actually going to work. Alright, now we just got to get to the front of the lab. Which I feel like we're just going around the back of it, but this is fine. Also, I forgot to sing Free Fall on the way down. Dang it. Missed opportunity. But yeah, I plan on trying, seeing if I can try that hack with the, Flutter Main when we do the shiny event, or the shiny hunting for it. Alright, here we are. The Zero Gate. GG, I got blasted by a flash cannon on Jinx. Dang. Dang, that's a bummer, man. They seem big, but they are compared to a 10-year-old, which is 4'7". So in reality, not actually that big. 'Cause he's free falling. The structure you see before you is the Zero Lab. That's where you are, right, Professor? But wait, why does it look like the whole place is being swallowed up by crystals? The crystals here in Area Zero possess a peculiar energy. This energy can alter the function of living things and optimize the performance of machinery. It is the same energy that allows Pokemon to terrestrialize. So this entire building's been terrestrialized? Is that what you're saying? Don't be silly. The professor implied something important about Terror Orbs just now. They're made from the crystals down here in Area Zero, aren't they? Indeed, though many not know it. Since you have disabled all 4 locks, the gate of the Zero Lab should open for you. But once you open the gate, you'll quickly be confronted with the dangerous Pokemon inside. You'll likely be making a break for freedom. With the 4 of you working together, you should be able to best them. Prepare yourselves well, then open the gate. You've got me in here and him here. Doesn't matter what we're up against. We'll be fine. Well then, that puts my worries to rest. Alright, I guess let's switch up. Let's put Skeleturge first. And give it a go. Open the Zero Gate. Open the gate! Hold it! Huh? Why? We're finally on the cusp of getting into the lab. Look, if it's true and a bunch of really dangerous Pokemon might come out at us, then shouldn't we also have Koraidon for help? Ooh, quiz time. I want to say, I feel like the trick is it's going to be, people would say Koraidon. I'm going to say Miraidon. Miraidon, I'll say. Final answer. Locking it in. Let's go. Dang, that light, though, in his face. But it's really strong. I know it is. It ate all those Herb and Mystica we found, too. When it really matters, I'm sure it'll fight. And Area 0 is where it used to live. If you bring it out of its ball now, maybe it'll be able to find its family, too, right? That's pretty sensible by your standards. I don't know. Miraidon, since it's 11.5 feet tall, and Koraidon's only 8.2 feet tall. Dang! Whoa. Who's this shadowy figure? Egad! The family reunion! It's happening! Whoa, no way! Dang. 3-foot difference in height? Oh, wow. That's crazy. Are you joking? There was nothing heartwarming about it. We were this close to getting caught up in a nasty brawl. Wait, for real? Just look at Koraidon. Poor thing's terrified. Guess that other one isn't exactly its pal. Yeah, that other Pokemon was giving off some real bad vibes. Not that you should worry a thing about that. Once we get you back in your battle form, I'm sure you're gonna go toe-to-toe with that jerk. Sorry, guess that doesn't really help, huh? I don't recall that of a scene of the other in the background, the interaction, and then running back in. And played through it several times. Oh, there they are. Y'all, he's literally just running in a straight line. They couldn't even animate that cutscene properly. That's hilarious. We're surrounded. Not between the two, I feel like the Miraidon one is better. Miraidon gives more like sinister vibes. Koraidon had some like menacing moments, but like the first, like when he was holding up his hand, like it didn't look as like as scary as the other one, as a Miraidon scene did. Oh yes, good stuff. If at first you don't succeed, use Rapid Strike on a ghost Pokemon again. I'm sure it'll work. Wow, they're strong. Now this is a worthwhile challenge. I'm glad you're on our side, but you're still really annoying when you say stuff like that. Gas. It should be the same type as regular Among Us, so go ahead and knock him out. Oh, dang, we didn't take it out in one shot? Alright, who is heavier, Hoot or Ivysaur? I'm gonna say Hoot. That'll be my answer. Alright, Chris. Thanks so much for hanging out tonight. Like I said, just try to be over here around like 9:45, 10 o'clock. Maybe. Hoot is correct. Let's go! Speaking of Pokemon trivia, I wish there was a way I could like make my one of my bots like do Pokemon trivia for points. Like asking like who's Pokemon 345 in the Pokédex or something like that. But we'll see if I can program that. Let's go. Yeah, I'll look into that, see if I can code something for it. Koraidon, you really ruined my whole childhood, you know. But it's not like seeing you cowering and scared out of your wits makes me feel any better about it. You've got amazing powers if you just use them, and you've got us too. So you don't have to think about losing to that jerk. Be brave. Stand up and fight. Wait, was that it? Oh, I guess that's it. Any shinies we can see from a distance? Just do a quick little lap around here, see if there's any shinies. I mean, we don't have the shiny charm either, so I feel like that was going to be unlikely. Human presence detected within the Zero Lab. It's even creepier when it's her in that position. The hair is just ugh. Deactivating sleep mode. Oh gosh. Ugh. Hello, thanks for coming. Rar. Oh no, it's the other one. No, back in your ball. I thought it was so crazy when she just randomly pulled out a Master Ball. I was like, is she giving that to us? But I guess she already caught it in there. There's a 20-pound difference? Dang. I'm afraid there must be something for which I must apologize. I am not the true Professor Seda. And who are you? I am an AI the professor created, imbued with her memories and knowledge. In short, I am an AI-powered robot. The real professor passed away during the incident that destroyed Research Station Number 4. The Pokemon was not to be blamed. It was the original professor who failed to accurately judge its full power. I believe the professor wanted nothing more than for Koraidon to survive and thrive. That is why she threw herself in front of your Koraidon in an attempt to protect it. From the time I reached out to Director Clavel and asked to be put in contact with you, I was never more than an AI. The reason I asked you to come to me is because I have one last thing to do here at the Zero Lab, and I desire your help. In short, I wish for you to put a stop to the time machine the original professor created. $49 and $29. Oh wow, that's a big difference. Hoot Hoot is 49 pounds. That's crazy. We're all healed up, right? Yeah. Booster energy. Man, this lab is crazy, y'all. And of course, another one of the uncomfortable beds. This elevator will take us down to the lower level. Step inside. Big rotisserie. Huge rotisserie. It is truly a great relief to me that you came. I will answer any questions you may have. Is there anything you wish to know? As I explained to you before, the original professor no longer exists. During the destruction of the research station, her physical body received grievous injuries that left it unable to sustain life. I am afraid that this fact may be difficult for her son Arvin to accept. I now manage the Zero Lab in the original professor's place. Is there anything else you'd like to ask? An AI is an artificial intelligence created by a human being. A computer draws in the original professor's knowledge and memories to calculate all of my thoughts and actions. The results of those calculations are expressed by this mechanical body, built to resemble the professor in every way. Humanity does not in fact possess the knowledge to develop such a sophisticated AI at present, but the crystals that make up the Zero Lab have made such a thing possible here. They are also why I cannot leave this place. Is there anything else you'd like to ask? Where's the time machine? The time machine is a device that the original professor and I worked on together. It sends Pokeballs to a different point in the timeline to catch Pokemon there, and it can then draw them back here to the present. When she was alive, Professor Seda had a great fascination with Pokemon from another age, that you might call ancient Pokemon. Even as we speak, the time machine continues to automatically draw ancient Pokemon to this time. What is it that you really want? The original professor had a dream of a world in which ancient Pokemon might live alongside present-day Pokemon in harmony. But these Pokemon's powers seem to stem from a primal energy of the ancient past, and this energy has proved to be too terrible. Their very existence brings destruction to the ecological balance of this modern age. The original professor would say that such destruction is a natural part of life. At present, the barrier around Area Zero is still working to keep the ancient Pokemon from escaping into the rest of Paldea. We've begun to see Pokemon appear that can break the barrier, such as Great Tusk. Eventually, they can break free of this walled garden known as Area Zero and run rampant across the Paldea region. When they do, the rich and varied ecosystem of Paldea will be trampled beneath their coming. I may have been created as a copy of the professor, and yet I cannot seem to find the logic in allowing such a tragedy to occur. But any hope of preventing it would require overcoming the greatest AI that the original professor ever devised. You have become a formidable trainer. Now use the strength you've gained to destroy the Dream Seda once cherished. We're Dream Crushers, y'all. It looks like a rock. We've reached the lowest level. Into the time machine we go. I think this took me 3 tries to beat her during my original playthrough, so I'm curious to see how this is going to go. We shall see. This is the time machine we perfected using the power of terrestrial phenomenon. Alrighty, y'all, let's do it. First try. That's what I'm hoping. Let's leave with Thor. To stop the time machine, you'll need to use the professor's ID, which has been embedded within the Scarlet Book. It was very like the professor to put the final key we would need in that book of all places. She loved that volume since childhood. If you place the Scarlet Book upon the pedestal here, you will be able to stop the time machine. There's just one issue. If you try to stop the machine, I will most likely attack you. This was terrifying to hear. It's like she's going to attack us. Like she's going to start strangling us or something if we do that. Artificial being that I am, my own desires can be overridden by the system's programming. Once that happens, I'm afraid I'll become no more than a battle machine bound to defeat anyone identified as an obstacle by my code. My battling abilities are peerless. They are built upon analysis of all the battles carried out by various champions of the Paldea region. Having seen the bond between you and your Pokemon, however, I believe you can prevail. Once you've readied yourself for this fight, place the Scarlet book upon the pedestal. Here we go. Alright, y'all. On the pedestal, the book goes. ID confirmed. Initiating emergency shutdown. Please wait. Please wait. Access denied. Shutdown command overridden. Reinitializing. It's up to you now. AI Seta switching to sleep mode. Activating offensive protocols. Please defeat me. At last. At last, my dream is within reach. And you're not getting in the way. I would just bring Miraidon to do what other Miraidon did to the OG Seta. For real, though. Dang, her intro isn't as cool. If I remember correctly, the, Turo, like, his jacket was flapping. I don't know who you think you are, but I'm not about to let anyone get in the way of my goals. Alright, I don't know if this is a good strat or not, but let's see. I don't believe that's a fire type, right? So Gigaton Hammer should work. Maybe. Dang. Oh man. Thor goes down. I guess we'll go Rico. Don't do a lot of damage. Okay, we're still good. Do you imagine you can best the wealth of data at my disposal with your human brain? Oh, it's a fighting bug. Oh, seriously? Let's go ahead and Hyper Potion. Actually, no. He's probably gonna go down anyway, so let's just go ahead and try to hit him with an Aqua Step. Dang it. Okay, this isn't looking good, y'all. We still gotta manifest those first win. Skeledirge? Guess I should have started with Skeledirge. That's fine. Now this is interesting, child. Do you actually understand ancient Pokemon's weaknesses? Alright, at least we get XP from it. Okay, Brute Bonnet. Bro, why is she using Master Balls on all these? Okay, Scream Tail is next. Uh-oh, that's not good. Damn. Okay, Grafii, I guess. Are we fast enough? Yes. Perfect. Sandy shocks. So I guess crocodile? Should be ground steel type. Earth power, not bad. One shot, please. Dang it. Okay, let's go ahead and heal up. That was Earth power, so I guess, yeah, we'll heal up Rico. Alright, I wonder if we'll be fast enough to outpace him. Dang it! I guess not. Okay, we'll have to use Olivia as a healer. Dang, she's still got 4 Pokemon left too. Flash cannon. Oh, wow. I wonder if this will be enough to take him out. Let's do, we'll do Energy Ball. Okay, that was a crit. Oh, is it just a ground type? Oh, I thought it was a steel type, maybe. Scream Tail. So yeah, we'll keep in. We'll go ahead and do a full heal on our boy here. Actually, while we're here, let's do a full heal on Livia too. Keep her in. Oh, that's not good. Oh, it's ground electric? I guess that makes sense. I don't know why I was thinking it was a steel type. But while we're here, let's go ahead and heal up some of our other Pokemon. Screamtail seems to be the weakest of her Pokemon. And I think Screamtail's a fairy type, so we can bring in Thor next. Bro, how are we still hanging in there? This is nuts. Livia's a beast. This is taking a while, y'all, but we're going to be here in one turn. I'm foreseeing it now. Yeah, we can go ahead and Gigaton Hammer this. Will this be a one-shot? Not a one-shot, but close enough. And then we can go ahead and do a play rough. Might not be enough. And we missed. But now we should definitely enough have for a Gigaton Hammer. Man, I should have taken more time to heal him up. But this is fine. So what does she have now? 2 more? Send in Flutter Mane. That's a fairy ghost type. Yeah, she's got 2 more, so we'll go ahead and Swords Dance. Oh, Mystical Fire. Oh! Oh no. Okay. So let's go ahead and we'll do a max potion on her. As long as it doesn't do half damage, we'll be fine. It did more than half damage. Oh boy. Okay, I think... Am I still fast enough? Will I outplay her? Let's try it. No. We were too slow. But this is fine. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should have terrestrialized. Actually, if it's a fairy type, this should work. Maybe? Yeah. Let's go ahead and Acid Spray. Roaring Moon is next, which is Dragon Dark. Gotcha. So I'll save Rico for that then. Alright, don't knock him out, don't knock him out, don't knock him out. Dang it. That's fine. Skeletor has to be faster, right? No, I guess not. Alright, well now we gotta play a little bit of catch up. Yeah. Okay, so let's go ahead and revive... Actually, we've got full health, so maybe we'll be fine. No, maybe not. Okay, we're in a bad spot. Everything is receding within my expectations. I'm afraid the probability of you winning is 0. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, his attack is heightened, so this... Yeah. Was not enough. Bank on one KO hit. Sadly, no. It was worth a shot. Hey, Llama Gamer and Camo, welcome to the stream. I'm good, but if anyone else wants a score bunny, it's available. Also, what's your question, Camo? Okay, I'm gonna switch this up. So I'll start with Rigo first, or maybe I'll start with Skeledirge first. No, we'll start with Rico, because he's got Flying type, which is 4 times effective against, what's his name? That'll work. What are you up to, Llama Gamer and Camo? Alright, let's try this again. As much as I would like to, if it was any other night camo, I would, but I gotta head out early tonight. Once we're done with the Scarlet story. But maybe another time. If you have Discord, if you want to join that, that's a good way to stay in touch with us on stream. And then next time we stream, we can battle. Yeah, sorry about that. Okay, round 2. We're still within our record to beat this. Also, just saying, y'all, this is such a waste of Master Balls for her to be catching all these random Pokemon in. Like, I'd be out catching like legendaries, mythicals, shinies. Shiny Pokemon can be caught in Master Balls. But whatever. Yikes. Alright, let's try this. Oh, seriously? He flinched too? Actually, you know what? I can Terrestrialize. Of course, it doesn't really matter now. He's probably going to use Zen Headbutt again. So let's go ahead and bring in Skeledirge. I probably should have Terrestrialized right off the top, just so it wasn't very, a super effective hit. You said you're talking about a Slitherwing? You talking about on Discord or what other chat? Oh, you'll take it? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, Lom, it looks like someone's interested in your score bunny if you wanna trade it. Oh, Master Ball? Oh. Hold on. Top of the screen, Master Balls? I just see regular Pokeballs there. make me flinch twice. There we go. Oh, you just traded? Nice. That's good. Glad to hear it. Okay, so new plan, y'all. If we end up getting low on Pokemon when Screamtail comes out, we'll use that time to heal everything. We'll bring in Olivia to stall. Okay, Brute Bonnet. I guess we'll stay in. Yeah, we'll stay. Sucker Punch. Okay, maybe I should have switched. Or, terrestrialized. Low. Yeah, we'll bring in Brute, or Grafai. Or maybe I should have used the U-turn. Oh well. Yikes, that was a big hit. Definitely should have U-turned. I know he's definitely going to take us out this... Yeah. Didn't see that coming. Okay, yeah, so we're going to have to, during the Screamtail, we're going to have to do some healing. We'll bring in Thor. Alright, Gigaton Hammer should knock him out, right? Seriously? Well, oh, I should have played roughed. And I'm so out of it, y'all. Okay, Sandy Shocks is next. That's Electric Ground. So let's bring in Olivia for that. So let's go ahead. We'll do Mega Drain. Get a little bit of extra. Get some healing in. Power Gem? Why? Alright, Sandy Shocks is down. Alright, Screamtail's coming out. Let's bring Thor back in, because I don't think he has anything that'll, that's super effective on him. Actually, technically we can survive on just Thor alone, because we've got Gigaton Hammer for Screamtail. We can get around using Gigaton Hammer again for Flutter Mane, and then just use Play Rough for the last one. And now Shiny Sneasel. Nice. I'm confident he can survive one more hit. Or multiple hits, Eric. Might try to work on finding a shiny low kicks later. Already a little past midnight. Sounds like a good idea. Alright, we'll go ahead and heal Thor fully. Actually, we can survive a few hits, so let's go ahead and let's get a few swords dances in. Make our hits more brutal. Yeah, we'll do one more. Dang, y'all. Thor is going to run the rest of her team now. Do one more max potion. Yeah. Alright, this is going to hurt. Streamtail is down. Let's go. Fluttermane, we'll stay in for that. Guess we'll use a play rough. Oh boy. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're actually really fine. So we'll do a heal. As long as it doesn't do half or more damage, we win. Alright, let's see how we do. We got one more max potion. We'll go ahead and use that. Oh, it's got Earthquake? Bruh. Dude! What other chat are you talking about? Is there another one in there? Sorry, I don't know what I'm looking for. Alright, Kyle. Appreciate you hanging out tonight. Hope you have a good rest of your evening, and we'll see you around. Appreciate you hanging out. Okay, so Livia's fine, so we'll go ahead and heal up Thor. Which screen are you talking about? Are you talking about the chat? Because I'm not seeing which message you're talking about. Hope you find over 1,000 shinies before you end stream.
See you, chump.
I appreciate that. Hang on one second, y'all. I'm sorry. I don't know what message you're talking about. Yeah, I know you're saying a message in the chat, but I don't see like which message you're referring to in the chat. Could you just tell me what it is again, or? Sorry, I'm just a little confused right now. What am I doing? So what we should do, we should heal up Rigo. Oh, it's on top of Llama's first message. Let's see. Dang, as of right, like I can't see. All I can see is them having the top message and then Nightbot. I can't see what came before that. Okay, let's bring in Rigo. Sorry about that. Oh, was it the bringing Miraidon to Professor Seda? Yikes. Wait, are you serious? Did we just almost one-shot that? Bruh. All those shenanigans and... That's crazy. Okay, can we do this? Wow. 2 tries, y'all. Impossible. Alright, where's our money for this, y'all? Where's the money? Give us the money. Also, what's up with the colors, y'all? Did you already beat all the baddies without me? Okay, out with it, you. Who are you, really? The time machine has finally been stopped. You're really not my mom, are you? Oh, look how big you've grown. So proud of you, my... Sorry you were alone so long. Threat the time machine detected. Whoa, what's going on? Is another army of Pokemon on its way? It cannot be. An obstacle is preventing the time machine from performing as intended. Activating Paradise Protection Protocol to remove the offending structure. What? Was keeping the time machine running truly all the professor cared about? Locking all Pokeballs except those registered for Seda's ID. Wait, what? Program initializing, gathering terrestrial energy. I'm sorry, children. Oh, I forgot about this. You must run. Man, that's terrifying. You are not getting in the way. You are challenged by AI Seda. Paradise Protection Protocol. Oh, dang. Oh, I forgot it did that. Oh, now we got to battle Koraidon. Go, Rico! Bruh, Rico. Can't battle without a Pokemon on the field. It's true, our Pokeballs won't work. How are we even supposed to battle? Oh, I didn't mean to click that twice. Some crazy electrical signal is jamming our Pokeballs. I can't even get them open. Running away would put everyone else in danger. That's totally cheating, and you call yourself an adult? It's actually a robot, but... Oh yeah, we gotta swap in Koraidon. Alrighty, y'all, here we go. It's go time. Go get him. By the power of Herba! I am now Dino Jesus! It did. That it is. Koraidon basks in the sunlight. Okay. So I guess... Are these... I think this is a scripted battle. It changed into his battle form. Let's go. You got this. I guess I gotta do Endure next. Can't endure after the taunt. You will fall here within this garden paradise and achieve everything in the end. Can I do Endure? Okay, so I gotta keep using Collision Course. You will not be allowed to destroy my paradise. Obstacles to my goals will be eliminated. Oh, that's not good. Koraidon shook off the taunt. This like it's going to be bad. Hang in there. I guess we'll do Endure. The data say I'm superior. Fall and become a foundation upon which my dream has been built. Yep, good call on that. Now the Terra Crystal should work. You took that hit like a champ. You can do this. I know you can. Wait, did we not? Did we do that right? Oh, because it's 5 turns. Oh man, can we really not pull off a win here? This doesn't look good. Hey, your Terror Orb's glowing. Koraidon, terrestrialize and finish this off. Did it raise my speed as well? That's what I really need. Oh, we're getting an Omni boost. Nice. Let's go. Alright. Terra Blast time. Nice. He actually doesn't look, like, ridiculous with the Terra Crystal. Which is funny. Miraidon looks silly as hell with the electric one. Just got a big bulb on its head. You defeated the Paradise Protection Protocol. Let's go. On the top of Nightbot. I can't see anywhere past Nightbot for some reason. Like, it goes Nightbot, Llama Gamer, and then Camo. I can't see anything else that's above that, unfortunately. How very astounding to think that you would manage to defy even the original professor's final precautions. Are you back to normal? Yes, a completely unforeseen outcome, even for an AI possessing the most sophisticated technology ever perceived. Even on the brink of despair, you children did not give in and instead proved your worthiness, showing the wisdom to think for yourselves, the courage to hold faith in your friends, and the fortitude to do what had to be done. No matter how difficult your own past may have been, I believe you've been capable of walking whatever path you choose for yourselves now with pride. I thank you. I thank all of you children. But I'm afraid that the time machine cannot be put to a complete stop so long as I am here. It appears I myself am part of the system that ensures the machine reboots when stopped. Huh? What does that mean? I am sorry. You know, when I was watching you all on your adventures from down here, I felt a sense of jealousy. I envied your freedom, the way that you came together working in the league with your fellows to care for them. The way that you sought strength and to better yourself, throwing all you are into your battles. The way that you would face down even the greatest enemies to save that which you loved. The way that you never ceased to seek nor to fight for a treasure all your own. Ah, and the way you soared free through the skies on those wings of yours. I wish that I too might be free as you all are. Free to seek out which I might treasure, above all else, not bound. Your own treasure? As long as I remain here, the time machine will not stop, for I am inextricably connected to it. So I've made a decision. I will use the time machine to journey to the world of the ancient past that I dreamed of. What? You can't just leave now, right when we finally reached you. I am not going only so that the time machine can be stopped. I also can deny my desire to see that ancient world for myself. Is this what it feels like to have your heart race with the thrill of adventure? Arvin, I am sorry that I kept the truth from you for so long. I inherited all the thoughts and wishes of the professor, and so I understand better than any. Your mother truly loved you. You can't. You can't just go and say a thing like that now. No, I suppose you're right. I am sorry. It is a little sad, but I'm afraid this is goodbye. Mom! Farewell, my free adventurers. I bid you adieu. And just like that, y'all, the time machine has been stopped. How could you just go? Mom. Dang, this is pretty hard. Somewhere deep down, I kind of think I already knew it. I knew that thing was fake, but when it said my name using her voice and wearing her face, even if it was fake, it felt real, you know? And so Sorry, I don't know what I'm saying. That's okay. And now we've got our 8'2" dino ancient motorcycle thing with its big useless tire in its chest. If it tries to nudge at me for a belly rub while it's huge like this, I seriously think I'm gonna die. Hey now, let's not skip over the big win here. They saved all of Paldea. That's right, you both did amazing. Yeah, that's my bud for you. You know, Arvin, even though the professor's gone, I bet she's finally having a real fun adventure of her own in the past. Yeah, thanks, Penny. That's still... I mean, I get they're trying to comfort her. The whole situation is weird. Let's go home. Alright, what comes next? To get a little more fun out of this adventure. Oh, I missed what she said. Sounds great. If we can load up on some snacks first, I'm in. Hey, not you too. Oh, alright, fine. I guess we're doing this. Were they going to take a picture or something? And that's it, y'all. Alright, I'm gonna kill the music on this. Just so we don't get demonetized, because this could easily do that. But yeah, that's we did it, y'all. We successfully completed our Pokemon Scarlet playthrough. Got a lot done. Really happy with what we did. It was great seeing the graphics on the Switch too. Absolutely stunning. And it was just nice revisiting Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, or I guess Pokemon Scarlet in this case, as intended. Can we get past this intro? Or do we have to let this whole thing play out? And I guess we got to let the whole thing play out. Dang it. Yeah, just killing the music on this just so we don't get copyrighted, because I could totally see that happening. But like a little Ed Sheeran to kill the stream monetization, you know? Alright. Oh, dang, it's 12:42. I was hoping that we could get through this by midnight, but 12:45 is not bad. All right, we're in the second chorus now. Hopefully, this should be it after this. I think it was only 2 choruses, so... Or maybe it was 3. But yeah, it just kind of gives you a whole new perspective on it, you know, playing the story again after so long. Because I haven't touched this game in almost 3 years at this point, y'all. So, pretty cool. Pretty cool stuff. Also, funny story about this song, y'all. I worked at a news station a few years ago, And on the day this released, I played this song for my news team. I was like, oh, because we would play up a song before we went live as a, like kind of like a way to hype us up. And I said like, oh, we're gonna play a Pokemon song before the live show. And I got some like disgruntled grunts about it. And I was like, they're like, oh, fine. And I played this, and the lead anchor that was on the show like perked right up when she heard it. It's like, oh, I was not expecting that. All right, we're coming out to the end of the song, so should be able to put the audio back on momentarily. It's a great song, though. Honestly, I was not expecting them to do something like this for a Pokemon game. I work for a station called Spectrum, Spectrum News. I'm a technical person, so I'm pushing all the buttons off cam, making all the stuff show up on TV, like cameras, videos, stuff like that. It's pretty cool. I'm part of the production department, so I can be very creative about it. All right, seriously? Actually, the music stopped, so I guess we can bring it back. There we go. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Barring the news itself, because it can get pretty dark. Not really a fan of a lot of the crime and stuff we cover, but you know, I like working with the cameras and the lighting and all that. Pretty neat. And it's over. Thank you, treasured friends. The end. What a way to end it. Ding dong dong ding. Oh, what do we got to do now? Go to the office. Oh, this is when they set up the tournaments, I think. So we'll go ahead and get that going, and we won't do the tournament tonight because I do have to head out and get ready for that anime pop culture expo tomorrow, GalaxyCon. I'm sure we'll end up doing that in the fall. I merely called you all here to discuss your fine achievements this year with the treasure hunt. You shut down the professor's time machine and thus prevented ancient Pokemon from running rampant across Paldea. Your actions were truly outstanding in every regard, and I couldn't be prouder of you all. Though your decision to enter a strictly off-limits area was admittedly regrettable. Yeah, you got us there. However, since this was necessary to protect Paldea and its precious ecosystems, I am willing to overlook that particular point. Phew, so we're not getting ranked over the coals after all. Oh, before I forget, here's something I would like you to have. Each of your friends has received one already, so this one's for you. Hey, we got a Master Ball. Let's go. Oh, and about the Hall of Fame badge I gave you a short while ago. This gift is one we bestow only to students who achieve truly remarkable feats. I expect you to honor what the badge represents by striving always to serve as a model for your fellow students. You can count on me. Splendid. Such enthusiasm will surely take you far in life. And Master Arvin, I'm so sorry to hear about the professor. You have my deepest condolences. Ah, well, yeah, it was pretty rough when I found out my mom had died. But weirdly enough, my head actually feels clear now for the first time in ages. In the Great Crater, I got to learn a little bit about my mom's research and what she was trying to achieve down there. I guess if you're building something as mind-blowing as a time machine, that takes priority over showing your son, showering your son with attention, huh? All I know is I'm done feeling like some lost little kid. Done. Time to say goodbye and move on. I'm going to enjoy every last day till graduation with my buds here. And my bow stiff, of course. Well said. Of course, it must remind you that you've nowhere near enough credits to graduate. You need to study frantically to catch up, but I have every expectation of your success. What? Well, that's what happens when you go hunting sandwich stuff and not paying attention to your studies. Let's not forget the other good news. Our academy has a new champion. Though we sadly cannot make your valiant deeds in the Great Crater known to the public, your new champion rank at least should be celebrated throughout the whole school. Oh, I know how we should celebrate. We should have a whole Pokemon battle contests. Seriously, could we not? Yeah, we've done enough battling for today. A Pokemon battle contest, you say? While your own vested interests in such a venture are more than apparent, Miss Nimona. Gosh, I think it's a fine idea. I'm tired, y'all. But please understand that a large-scale event will be quite beyond us. We have many other school activities to keep an eye on, after all. Part of my intrusion, I couldn't help it over here. Oh, it's Jellyfish Lady. Hi, Miss Jellyfish. The Pokemon League will, of course, happily lend a hand in organizing this contest. La Primera? Oh well, a most kind offer, Chairwoman Gita. I do everything in my power to nurture young and up-and-coming talent. Though it's not to say the only youth you have promise when it comes to Pokemon battles. A former gym leader, the developer of the Pokedex app, this academy clearly counts many skilled trainers of Pokemon among its staff. As such, my suggestion is as follows. Students and staff should compete in the title of Strongest Trainer at the Academy. Whoa, we get to battle the teachers? You compete too, right, Primera? Is that even allowed? The chairwoman's not part of the Academy, right? Actually, I think she's the chairwoman of the school board as well as the Pokemon League. Wait, for real? I mean, I knew she was on another level, but wow! Thank you for the invitation. I would gladly take you up on your kind offer to compete alongside you all, but I'm afraid my schedule is already packed tight with work I simply must attend to. Oh, can't you free up some time somehow? Well, I suppose I might be able to participate if he would agree to lend me a hand with my work. I'd be happy to help. Excellent answer. Much obliged. To get straight to it, I would like you to go out and inspect Paldea's various gyms to my steed. Are they fulfilling their duties as beacons of strength and inspiration for those aiming to achieve champion rank? Or has their brilliance started to fade? To find this out, I ask that you bring your full might as champion to bear against each of the gym leaders and test their prowess in battle. They are all trainers of exceptional talent, handpicked by me personally. I do not expect you'll find any cracks in their armor, but, well, consider it a formality. This will also provide the perfect stage for your first appearance as a new champion. Since all the gym leaders will still be expecting me to carry out the inspection, I imagine they'll have mustered their full strength. I dare say that it might be more of a challenge than when you faced them before. You get to have all-out battles with the gym leaders? Man, I'm jealous. Of course you would, babe. Now then, on to another crucial matter. I'd like to discuss with Penny the, Oh, I missed what she said. But there's a bunch of anime I've missed that I was just gonna binge. Thank you in advance for your willing and eager cooperation. I'll do it. I'll help. Let me help. Excellent. We'll leave you to it then. Come now, Penny. This is awesome, Togatips. Now show this inspection thing who's boss so that La Primera can join our tournament, okay? Enjoy taking another swing at the gym gauntlet while you're at it. I'll take care of filling out the forms and other administrative stuff so the ball gets rolling on the tournament in the meantime. I say, it's wonderful to see you all showing such initiative. You each have played a crucial role to play. Penny assisting the league, our new champion inspecting gyms, Nimona arranging the event. Give it your best, everyone. Guess my role's so obvious it goes without saying. What a kidder. Alright, how to change Koraidon's form. If you select Koraidon while the main menu is open, you can now have it change between its battle form and its rideable form. Alrighty. Your party is full. Would you like to move a Pokemon to your boxes? Sure, let's do that. Let's put Crocodile in. And Koraidon is in our boxes. Let's go take him outside and take a look at him. See how cool he looks. Oh, that was trippy. Alright, can we take out Koraidon? Oh, that is sick. So cool. Alright, we finally got him in his battle position. That's pretty hype. Alrighty, y'all. Well, I think that is going to do it for tonight. We've done a lot. It's crazy. We got to play through the entire Gen 9 Paldea story again. And it was a lot of fun. Had a lot of fun hanging with you guys over the past 5 or 6 weeks we've been doing this. I've kind of lost track of how long we've been playing this, to be honest. You're the last person here. Oh, bet. Well, you get to hear me go out on this one last time. So yeah, a lot of great stuff. Glad we were able to play it and get through the story again and see all the new graphical changes. It's a lot of fun. I don't foresee us playing this for probably another month. Like I said, we'll probably do our Pokedex completion and then our shiny hunting in September or October, maybe. We'll see. Also, no stream next week. I'm going to be out of town, so there's that. But yeah, just want to thank you guys so much for joining me on this adventure. This in the Pokemon or the Super Mario Sunshine we did yesterday. And with all that said, hope you have a good rest of your night, and we'll see you in a couple weeks. And yeah. Take care, y'all. We'll see y'all next time. Take care.